ready. I am ready. I look like I'm ready. How are you doing, you lovely mother hobbits? Going in, going in!
That's right, girl. Don't things taste better when we're naked? I gotta tell you, whoops. Sorry, I'll get that. That was... Sorry.
Okey-dokey. Hey, Favor 6. Yeah, Terra. What ho, friend? How are you doing, yo? Caffeine Catros Aldous. What ho? Caffeine, you have no idea. You have no idea. Catros Watto. Aldous. Indeed. The Dreadex collection. Doots where it pleases. They put a skeleton dooting on the key art. It makes me so happy. Actually, I'll be sharing this a bunch today. Because, I mean, it's up on Steam. But this is the website with all the developers on it. And it's got Dooting Skeleton, Business Skeleton, and Party Skeleton, which may be my favourite trio. Party Skeleton just pouring a giant thing of, I'm gonna guess wine? Choose to choose it as wine. Which is just going straight through it. Which is how I imagine Lord Bonio, like, you know, next, like, quaffs a pint or a... So, Sadlin, Tal, Watto, coming in. Once more people are in, I do want to celebrate our grand victory over the Smilebot. I want to chat about it a little bit, because there was some requests of maybe doing another run at it, and I want to think about, like, what we learnt from smiling just a little bit too much. Oh, I have no news, friends. In the best way. Yesterday, I just slept. Did it throw my sleep pattern off of whack? Oh, hecking entirely. Will I probably have to do a forced reset soon? Yup. But was it a glorious day off? You better heckin' believe it. I finished a Gundam. I napped on the couch. We watched a documentary about the video games industry, which basically involved me explaining things like moments before they came on the screen. And Fearless Watto! Coming in. Favor 6, I didn't get riggedy wrecked.
Oh my god, you're so welcome.
I gave it a bloody good go. So, Fearless, numbers, Deus, Watto, friends, coming in. Physically, yes. The feels cascade definitely left me napping most certainly yesterday. But in terms of, like, amount of gin and tiki drinks consumed, that I've recovered from. And you can just make out new little red dude in the background. I finished him last night. So how are you all doing? Friends, I'm really looking forward to today. Hey! It does feel like it's been 1,000 years, but that's just a general vibe. How are you doing? Watto and welcome!
I have to go to the pudding.
I mean, Favor 6, if you count gin as a liquid, then yes, I did replenish what I lost from tears. Oh, Mr. Squarepeg, that's way cool. Sorry, Mr. Squarepeg, firstly, Watto! Secondly, they were saying that one of their friends was involved in the Diving Bell, which is one of the games on today.
Just how long 3 minutes really is. Let's skip right to the end.
And compliment cap, Watto! Come in. Hey! Star, you heckin' legend. I was gonna... Well, okay, you know what? I'm gonna end up thanking you a whole bunch today. So, friends, You may know Starlight Skies from a bunch of different places, be it from the internet or from Bucket Squad. Oh, one thing we did come up with, Star, was a full title for our adventures. It was Bucket Squad and the Order of the Devil's Lettuce was our official title. And we have saved the Big Bacchus Vault. So...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Gilmore Greyjoy, what ho? How are you? What ho indeed. How are you doing? However, friends, today, Starlight comes not as your favorite cinnamon roll named warrior. No.
Party music video. If you'd like to see more of our videos,
Dan, please. Today, Starlight comes repping DreadX Collection 2. So, friends, I do need to say, Starlight Skies hooked us up with a copy we're going to be playing today. Mostly because I kept telling them how excited I was about this. And that is with no hint of irony. The only problem I'm having with today is, what's the order? When do we date Cthulhu? When do we remake our dead lover out of squirrels? Like, one of the games in today's collection, Solipsis, is made by Daniel Mullins, who you know better as the Pony Island guy, or the Hex guy. So, we are very spoiled today. So, as people are filtering in, Hindle, Varbles, Viking Nugget, Nirvana's Watto, friends! If you're unfamiliar with the premise, the DreadX collection is, I think this time it's 12? 12, yes. I know how maths works. Wait, no. Is that 13? I don't know how to count anymore. 12, yes. So, 12 different tiny short experiences made by 12 different creators, all polished up and put together in one kind of overarching VHS style super collection. For those that were there for last time, you remember how fucking grand it was. Yeah, you're right. Maths isn't real, it can't hurt you. I want that on a t-shirt. Brola's like, I immediately saw Skeleton's Whom Doot. I'm ready for this. Yeah, Star, I don't know whose decision it was to put the Skeleton Who Doots on the key art, but I love it. Also, Party Skeleton. Party Skeleton's basically me. Prolo spoiling the ending. Turns out maths is real. And it was hiding under your bed the whole time. That is the reason why we're listening to Super Chip and Ninja Sex Party before we kick off. Just to balance it out. Star, that would be most excellent. Star saying they're going to introduce us to their artist, Cleveland. And Star, thank you for your offer of bringing peeps on. I think what I want to do is, because the games are so snappy, I think I want to do something similar. We'll see how many of these we get through, so when people do pick it up, there's a bunch of games for peeps still to play. And this will probably need frequent breaks.
your training is complete. Now go show those fuckers who's boss. Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. He might actually be dead.
Wait, Star, hang on. Like my man Vanilla Ice, I need you to rewind that. I need you to take that beat and rewind it. Wait, they're an hour apiece now. Thank you for the host, Fiona. Wait, these are an hour apiece. Oh, this is gonna mess me up sideways. Well, hey Shift, hugs from all of us. And I'm sorry I can't make the world a better place, but I can promise you some entertainment. Oh, Tull, get in the bin. Tarl's just giving the last 25 points. Sorry for the tonal shift there, dear friends. For my birthday, we played Sniper Elite 3, and Tarl beat me by 25 points. And you can see at the end, I'm just zeroing in on someone who's doing jumping jacks on the tower. So close.
Sexy course for the sexiest year.
And sorry, I did have fun. We actually got some new towers going, mixed it up. Okay, so Star's saying the experiences are like an hour long. Feck. Last time, friends, they were between like 10 and at most like 20 minutes. Oh, this is gonna mess me up, isn't it? Oh, goody! Alright, so. Oh, the soup happy birthday was hilarious. I do think we summoned some kind of eldritch abomination, which is very thematically on point. Oh yeah, and hey Shift, the Summer Night. Oh, was it like Summer Night? Mr. Bucket told me to, and I still keep thinking about Tarl, knife, Tarl.
This robot sign says human touch has been outlawed.
And Ems, I end up with 4 bottles of Empress. Apparently, I'm very easy to guess. And we only killed 1. Tarl's like, please don't knife Tarl. Alice says, just remember that Mr. Bucket is not in this one and cannot hurt you. We don't know shite. Like, friends, I was under the impression this was going to be a kind of like a, not a retread, but a similar length as the last game. I just found out there's like
Excuse me, Dick Elders?
a whole bunch more game here than I thought. Hang on. So I'm still mildly caffeinating Star. Hang on. Alright. I should have realised that searching undiscovered game on the internet was not going to make my life easy. Oh, and J-Post Watto coming in. Yes, Star, I'm drawing a complete blank on that one, but I think I am following that particular individual on the tweeters, and if they're making more titles, then I'm fecking down for it. I also need to point out, friends, that I'm super addicted to Post Void. So if any of you enjoyed Devil Daggers, would care for a new challenge and think you can step to my rhythm, Post Void.
Ninja Brian, look at that girl with the sad eyes and the beautiful blonde hair. I'm immediately in love.
Right. So while everybody's filtering in, we have bread again. I almost forgot to eat. That would have been dumb. Thank you, Fiona. Alright, so you get a little bit of the will crunch. Yeah, let's give everybody a chance to filter in. Then I'll take you through the list of devs and the list of projects so that we can choose what we want to go for. Again, I don't know if we'll play every game today. I mean, Star's saying it's 15 hours worth of goodies, and that's a whole bunch. Plus, I want to make sure there's stuff for those of you that do pick this up. However, sorry, I just looked back and Star's like, Will, you will not get through these. You talk too much. I'm like, it would be a 50-hour stream. I mean, you're right. Oh, and Salem, thank you for grabbing the Hand of Doom undiscovered.
Oh, hey, Jigaldus, how's it going?
Ooh. I did not notice that that was the same person. Yeah, undiscovered. We could beg and play that today. I mean, Favor 6, with my habit of forgetting to eat human people food, I just end up having a massive crash after the show. I'd be like, wow, that was a great... Wow. Why am I angry, sleepy, tired, and crying? Alright, I forgot to eat. Bodies need that. Rikami, you won't pay the whole collection today? I tuned in for naught! Ami, I'm okay. Oh, also, Ami Musashi, Scar Red, Fluffy Blue Angel. What, oh friends? We got Dreadx Collection 2 today.
Take care of this world for me, my darling.
Oh, I hope you're ready for some... Oh, I'm so excited for today.
Kristen? Ah, a beautiful name. Until that glorious day when we meet again, Katie. Farewell.
But, Ami, before you get mad, look, I got toast, coffee, I've been hydrating, it's okay. But yeah, so, I do want to say another thank you though, friends, like, my birthday was heckin' excellent, and I know I was a melty feels cascade, but I had so much fun. We chatted, we hung out, we hung out with the official Sega peeps and played Sonic Racing, which was feckin' grand. That ended up being way more fun as a group game than I was expecting. And then we all climbed into Audio Soup for a round of Sniper Elite, which was pretty feckin' rad. I haven't started on any of the new Gundams, but I'm thinking about it. So many Gundams. So many Gundams. Oh, sorry, and jumping back in. So Tal was saying, I think once you've done a breakdown of Spiralbot, we should restart it. There's a lot of people that missed it, and a lot of people want to have a look into it again. Right. So, let's... Some of you may have noticed that on Monday, the Discord exploded. It was suddenly awash with a bizarre little, like, faux engagement bot called Smilebot. Yo! Okay, hold that thought. To the Art Man cometh! Which, by the way, is an excellent handle. Star said they'd introduce, so thank you for popping in. I am in love with the Dooting Skeleton. Okay, I think actually Party Skeleton might be my favorite out of Dooting Skeleton, Business Skeleton, Party Skeleton, but so good. Yo! Greyjoy without even feckin' hesitating. Thank you for gifting the sub. House Carl hunts once more. And the Art Man cometh, doth Doot. But I just, Artman, do you mind if I call you Artman? We've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with myself and Star and some friends. And I've been playing a skeleton, and the question of what actually happens when one drinks a potion or a poisoned bottle of beer continuously comes on. Does he just like uncork it and just like pour it into his mouth, like dead-eyeing people as it pours through? Party skeleton rules. So, Artman cometh. What we're going to do is a usual bout of what we call the Wafflemancy. Give everybody a chance to get in before we get into the game proper. But, so whether you chill and ill with us before we leap into the collection, or whether you have things to be hurtling across the internet for, thank you for stopping in. And Star, thank you for doing a digi introduction. At the party skeleton kegger stays the party skeleton. Oh, God. Kisa, I can't even say it. Can't even say it. I need more coffee. Also, Kisa. What? Oh, friend. Alright, so. Smilebot. We deployed Smilebot on Monday, and it was very divisive. But we'd made the decision behind the scenes not to tell anybody. Because while Smilebot initially seemed like one of those super obnoxious bots that people put in like very low engagement Discord servers, it's actually a bizarre ARG with like tiered group levels and feckin' raids, and there was a text adventure bit. That was dope. And to the Phantom Sloth, what? Oh! Please forgive me while I'm just shoveling some toast into my face before we head into the collection proper. Now, you all know I love games that go above and beyond. Games that do weird, meta nonsense. And Smilebot was a fascinating example because you engage with the bot initially in chat, but then it DMs you. And that DM conversation is where the bulk of the game takes place. Chrono! Feckin' timing, friend. Chrono, how are you doing? What? Oh! Come on in, come on in. Oh, and Clank almost didn't say a proper hello. What? Oh, friend! Toast is the worst idea. But it's so good. Star, go. I'm sure you have a gajillion things to be doing today, but once again, friends, Starlight Skies is the reason we get to play this today, and has been feckin' lovely about this, especially considering the nonsense amount of keen I get for games like this. So again, Star, thank you. Artman cometh, you can absolutely share a link to your portfolio. We have it for subs only, just to stop bots. Anyway, yeah, so, Smilebot. A lot of people had fun with it. A lot of people were infuriated by it. The choice to roll it out stealthily in the same way one might, you know, like a Pony Island style game. Oh! Baron Ransack absolutely hanging on to that top slot there. Baron Ransack, thank you for gifting a sub to Fantastic. Oh, no. I am so sorry. That snuck up on me. It was supposed to be, thank you for gifting a sub to Fantastic Sloth. Unfortunately, it didn't come out like that. It came out with a belch, and that's not okay. Totally opening your art station so I can have a look at the Doot and skeletons later. Okay, that's feckin' rad.
Hey, I like you.
That's feckin' rad, oh man. Or Artman. Sorry, we've been playing a lot of Death Stranding. So honestly, Artman Cometh is a legit Kojima name. M's Plank, right? Yeah, Plank with Die Artman. That sounds a little bit more like a Diane Woods cover band. But you probably Artman, you probably end up having some tragic backstory involving like painting the Death Stranding or something. That game. That fucking game. Oh no! Phantasm Sloth just saying the disc for Death Stranding vanished. No! I mean, we haven't finished it because I waited until the PC release. I don't have a PS4 at the moment. But even with all its weirdness, I'm having a great time. But sorry, I keep getting distracted. So, Smilebot. There has been a lot of people that didn't manage to get into Smilebot until after it really gotten going. And I think Tal's right. Like, I'd like to do another round of it. Again, we keep Smilebot located in its own little channel, and we do it again as a big... we do that as a big old group raid. Maybe on, like, again on, like, a Sunday or something. Tal says some naughty bad words restarted it. Oh, no! The land of smiles! Oh, you bad words! I can't do it yet! Alright, well, okay, friends. So if you want a little text adventure to play alongside today's Skeleton Doot Fest 2020, head on over to the Discord, head to the Land of Smiles, just start playing with it. Greenfire, I don't think I got the chance to actually thank you properly. Like, on the cavalcade of birthday gifts, that tiny little red dragon right there was a gift from Isari. His name is Dewey. That's fucking lovely. To Tenwin, Watto. Now, see Tenwin. Zalavir, the person that wrote the Twitter thread that got featured on Kotaku, is a very good friend of ours. He was on the show with his game, Cellular Harvest. Was it Cellular Harvest? Yes. And created a game for the previous DreadX collection called Mr. Bucket Told Me To. He's a really interesting person. And, friends, if you missed the Cellular Harvest stream, it's absolutely worth going back and having a look, because it's some of the best practical, like, 2020 indie dev advice. And some really good chats as well. MDH says they're doing dinosaur thingies. Well, that's actually the formal term for paleontology. Paleontologists don't want you to know that. It's actually just called dinosaur thingies. Actually, Kisa, I will reach out. I don't know how busy Zalavir is at the moment because I think an airport for aliens run by dogs is hitting content lock soon. Yeah, Chrono, it's been a month. It's been a month. Oh, way cool. Oh, sorry, MDH Wright has been working on a visual novel style title, and I'm really happy for you, y'all. Tanari, wow. What? Oh! I'm just inhaling a little bit of toast before we jump into the DreadX collection. But, okay, actually, because I can snack and chat a little bit. So, the DreadX collection is what we're going to be playing today. Much like last time, it is a collection of, this time, 12 different games. This time with a slightly larger scope of each game being about an hour. Originally, the games were made in 10 days, I believe. And then polished and put into a collection together. That's what we're going to be having a crack at today. Oh, they got 10 days instead of 7. The theme for this collection is Lovecrafting. And we have a few interesting titles. So, we're not going to be able to play all of them today. I mean, it would be a 15-hour stream if we did it at a breakneck pace. And I've already talked at you for half an hour, you lovely mother hubbards. So let's go through this selection. So first up, David Zemansky's Squirrel Stapler. A lonely man in a remote Apache... I'm so sorry, I can't pronounce that one. Appalachian Mountains keeps the desecrated corpse of his true love mounted on a wooden stand. One day he notices the rotting flesh is less aesthetically pleasing as it once was, so he decides to remedy this by hunting squirrels. Touched by the Outer God, this one's by Wither Studios. The world has been devastated by monsters called the Growth. 3 years after the invasion, we find Melissa and her father, Butch, trying to survive. The Growth attack their campsite and they are separated. Ooh. Then we've got... this is...
Thank you so much for watching.
Shh. Then we've got Bathysphere Labs, which I believe is the person that Mr. Squarepeg knows, for the diving bell. After a mistake that cost the lives of a crew, the player finds himself stranded in an untethered deep-sea research lab at the edge of a drop-off, clinging to life in the pursuit of science through faulty machinery. Oh, goody! My feckin' favourite! Players will have to survive a number of days in the wreckage of their deep-sea research lab. Then we've got To the End of Days. That's by the Scythe team, who did a standout title in the last one as well. You're on business in a coastal city when news hits that the efforts to stop a catastrophic comet collision have failed. So the sky looms as a big comet getting bigger and bigger, a la Majora's Mask. You travel across the country in hopes of reaching your family on the other side. You have to collect food, gas, and weapons while maintaining your vehicle. Because there's a doomsday cult who hunt down and purge all the non-believers. Shooty gunbang. I cannot pronounce that person's name, but it's called the Toy Shop. You play the newest toy in a shopkeeper's collection. Chat with the toys, hop around, collect candy. Just don't hang out with those mean old projected. Can you make it all the way to the fabled city of toys? Nothing scary about that. Oh, what's the gun for? Don't worry about it. I love it when a description says don't worry about it. Now, this is Torple Duke, who did Tall, 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 Knife, Tall, Tall. Or Hand of Doom, as I believe it's actually called. Yeah, Fearless, we never left sober. So on this one, we control an archaeologist who arrived at a newly discovered ancient burial tomb somewhere in South America. They descend into dark ruins, explore, solve puzzles, and find clues to the mystery behind the tomb and what happened here. Eventually...
Deep sea survival. It's the only choice.
Alright, we're going to play more than one. You can't ask me to go from 0 to deep sea survival. Plus, there's more coming, but favor 6. Like, thank you kindly. Like, y'all were above and beyond on my birthday. Like, so, thank you. Thank you. Then we've got Charlotte's Exile by John, I want to say Szymanski? Charlotte is gone, and all that remains of her is a note stating, I will have been banished to an ancient realm. 'Tis for the best. Knowing you have only one chance to bring her back, you travel to the Great Library and use old manuscripts held there to decode the ancient alphabet.
This message is from Dewi the Dragon. I would like to say hi. Greenfire told me about you and I traveled from the heart of Wales to stay with you to guard you as the commander of the Dragon Riders. Please call me Dewi or die.
There's our little one. Okay. Charlotte's Exile, decipher some codes, decode an ancient alphabet, garner insolence. As you piece together bit by bit, you hear sounds a being walking towards you. Has something come to stop your endeavor? Perhaps. Alright, Secret Cow Levels doing another late night. In the year 2020, there was a game called the DreadX Collection Volume 2, which allegedly led to the death of one developer and several people who played the game. We're going to try and investigate what happened. Read the articles about death of the players and developers and make your own conclusions. As long as you're a relatively sane person, nothing scary will happen. Oh, feck off. Vidya's Games. Oh, I like these people already. With Arcade Electra. When the owner of an arcade video rental store. Sindrin Watto. I agree that the fact that the Union Jack does not have a shit ton of dragons on it. Like, okay, you make your own country. You go around the planet being mean to everybody else and taking over. Why not put some bloody dragons on it? You're gonna be a criminal all throughout history. At least have a dope flag. Have like a dragon holding a pint of bitter and a gun. That would be awesome. Petition to change the English flag. Nom Nom Fighter. What, oh friends? I'm not sure what you mean, dear Nom Nom Fighter, but you seem very excited, so I'm very happy for you. Wait, Mercia's flag had a dragon on it.
Here comes the pizza!
I remember reading about the dragon banner, which was a whole, like... Okay, no, the dragon banner is another kettle of monkeys. That gets real messy. Let's not go into British history, because we're usually the baddies. But no, Favor 6, thank you for that little fun fact, and for the 100 bits as well. Okay, are we doing a train already? I thought you were all trained out. Okay, this is happening. Also to Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, and Wraith. Is there anyone else I haven't said a proper hello to? What, oh friends, welcome.
Can one of you angels fly me to a hospital, please?
Fire Stringer, what, oh? Wandering Gamer, what, oh?
Fuck you guys.
Ah. Well, Nom Nom, then congratulations. Sorry, Nom Nom's been learning,
Hey, Stag Will has more feels.
It's not, that's not fair. That is not fair. Sorry, Favor 6, thank you kindly.
That's a wrap, everybody. Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh yeah, Wandering Gamer, never forget. Knife, 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 Tarl, knife. Wait, I got it the wrong way around. Okay. Spooky Arcade. Greyjoy, you freaking ledge. I still can't believe how low on HP Graphite Sparrow is, because that was a huge donation that made that. Okay, Spooky Arcade, rescue a person, do the good thing. A sucker for love. You, using a pink Necronomicon, you summon Cthulhu itself.
Choo choo, Mother Hubbard.
Choo choo indeed. Sorry, not Cthulhu themselves. Lunetta? Lunetta, a cute Cthulhu-like girl. She agrees to a kiss on one condition, that the main character performs some new rituals from the book for her first. Looking back at the Necronomicon, all of the other pages suddenly make sense. Dated squiddly squid person. And I'm sure nothing bad happens.
Did I hear train?
You did hear a train straight. The fact that you heard it from all the way over there is impressive. And sorry, it's me being blasé, fearless. Strays, all of you, thank you. We got the thing in the lake. A man reminiscing on his past gets caught in a string of mysterious murders at an abandoned summer camp in eastern Poland. Every macabre clue he finds points towards the murky depths of the lake.
Additional fields train.
No! Additional fields train. Only spoops! Only spoops! Mine's like, I did not have my face kicked in on a voluntary basis for an hour to return to sexy Cthulhu. I mean, it was always an option. And rhymes with moose. What, oh friend? How you doing? Alright, Spooky Poland puzzle game with spooky ghost bits. That's apparently happening. And last but by no means least, Soul Lips by Daniel Mullins. Ever since a child, you've had nightmares of the faces of the moon. Well, those were nightmares, right? Play as an astronaut during a routine mission to find thermal pockets on the moon. Use your handy gravimeter to detect geological features beneath the surface. The results come back increasingly abnormal. Do your best to rationalize away the fear. We've cleared the first line on the train. You're not supposed to be still doing train stuff.
Will said only spoops, so scary alerts must be turned on, right?
Oh my word. Wondering. There's no sharks involved. This is a shark-free game in a shark-free zone. We can do a quick little vote before we kick off. As there are a lot of people requesting spooky ghost noises. But yeah, so that is the lineup proper of titles. So now we have a better understanding of like what to aim for. Like I said, we won't be able to get through them all. And while we can do the diving bell game today for sure, we're definitely not starting on that one. Kinda want to start in the squirrels. Numbers, you heckin' legend. Number saying, the attention needs to be drawn to Wraith's joke of Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Wraith why? Wraith why? No, that would have been an excellent additional title. Captain Steph says the Tal game. That one is the Archaeologist. Oh, we're gonna have a day. So, like, are we gonna date Cthulhu? We definitely need to do Solipsis today. The squirrel hunting could be a good way to start. Keys wants to do the arcade one. Oh! Phantasm says they were the art director on The Diving Bell. Add them on Twitter. Phantasm, that is a lovely thing. I'm going to do it now, while I'm in full Fappamancy mode. Oh. Done and done.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
And
nominal.
Martin Watto!
Also 13 months of being here. Shame this didn't happen Wednesday, D, but voluntary face stompage makes me need to take a shower first.
Go! Do the thing, friend. The train is still going. The train is still heckin' going.
Their name is Phantom Sloth.
Starlight's having a massive chortle because we're all picking different games. Oh, I can't jump straight into Diving Bell. I'll die. I'm not even processing the fact that you lot are doing a bloody train. I'm not ready for this.
Merry Christmas, Shark Will.
It's not Christmas! Even if Sadlin did send me an actual Christmas card for my birthday. Alright. Moose. Moose. I will Diving Bell. Get out. Alright. Body terror. Well, I tell you what. Let's get into the game. Let's start exploring the overworld. Our little level 1 hype train gave it a darn good go. So seriously, thank you all. Like, you all broke the doors down on feckin' on Wednesday, and sincerely thank you. All right. Well, let's get into the world, and we can start having an argue and a discuss over what we're going to be getting into. As much as I'm enjoying these funky fresh jams. Alright. We'll probably have to do just regular main screen capture. Play... screen. And Wraith, I did. Like, considering the state of everything, I was real... So... Okay. Sorry, let me just do a quick adjust for you lovely Mother Hubbards. It's apologies for the stop-start. Yeah, this song absolutely slaps. And I take it y'all can... Alright, subtitles on. Oh, this is a heckin' banger! This is a heckin' banger. And to Torple Duke, what, oh friends? Coming in, coming in. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Let's see if this works. Apologies for the back and forth. Apologies for the back and forth. Alright, Captain Stephanie Barnes, have a wonderful rest of your day. That's where I recognise Torple Duke from. Watto and welcome! Haha! It worked. So Torple Duke, our kind of CM head mod, and let's be honest, the only grown up in the Longship Tal well, Autolycus, or Tal for short. It has not stopped being funny, just being Tal, knife, Tal. Ah, this feckin' slaps. Alright. Tarl.
Good morning. Or maybe good night. Whatever, I can't fucking tell anymore. Anyways. I'm sorry to wake you up like this. You're probably wondering how you got here. I won't beat around the bush. Bad news, you are infected. It must have happened during the last testing cycle. The protocol should have been enough to prevent contagious exposure, but, well, maybe those were all bullshit too. It doesn't matter anymore. The good news is that we caught it early enough to do something about it. See that TV in front of you? There's a key on top. Go pick it up.
All right, how was the audio for the VO there? I feel like it. I feel like it might be a little quiet for you lot, so I'm gonna boost you up. But yeah, Torple Duke, we are feckin' stoked for this. I feckin' loved the last collection. I don't know if you stopped in for the last time we played it here, because a lot happened that day. Currently, we're arguing over which game to play first. Oh, let's have a look. You can't leave. Not yet. First, grab the key on the telly, then use it on the VHS lockbox. Then play the tape. When it ejects, I'll unbar the door. Oh, good! So we need to find keys to unlock. Games? Oh, hell. Alright, so.
Okay, good. You're still able to follow simple commands, and well, your legs still work. All good signs. Now for the hard part. We're going to have to give you a cognitive kick. That should be enough to jumpstart your natural neural defense mechanisms. In normal circumstances, we'd be able to just recontextualize your inlaid traumas and reintroduce them as false memories through neural implanting, but
Oh, of course.
that's not an option anymore.
Stop that
So
incessant clicking.
well, improvised. See those VHS tapes locked up around you? Use that key to open up one. Then just pop that bad boy into the VCR and, wait. Well, okay, I can't really tell you. It won't work if I do.
Something is holding the door shut. Alright. Okay. Starlight sneaking in a little code cheese there. Starlight, feckin' thank you. So, whichever of you spooky ghosts gave Torple Duke a sub, you are a feckin' legend. Now, now we have to answer the... This is probably going to be the hardest time. Which game do we play first? And do we want spooky alerts? Because we haven't done a game with spooky alerts in a while. Let's turn the bloody light on. There we go. I can actually see what we're doing. Cool. I'm just going to say, I don't like this. I do not like that toothy mouth. Spooky alerts feel appropriate. Alright, well, what if we did the archaeologist one? Because Torple Duke's hanging with us in chat, and I'm sure there are a bunch of people that are going to be playing this throughout the interweb, so... Star says the statue was made by the dev that made the spooky house of jump scares. No! No. No, 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 no. No. You take your 8-foot granite ass and your spooky claw hands and get the piss out of my house. Yeah, so we are going to go for the archaeology one. Undiscovered. Because, Torbalduke, if you're hanging with us right now, so let's feckin' do this. And see, Torbalduke, it's so rare that we have these kinds of collection games. Not necessarily today, but I'd love to chat to you and the others about what it must be like to work with, you know, so many creative people. I mean, by virtue of being in the same collection, everything's kind of compared in like an arty way. And
Colon Plaza, get the weeping angel out of the room. Plaza, it's gonna kill us.
Yeah,
It's even
I
changed
know!
its face.
I'll poke it with a stick. Alright. And the request for spooky alerts has been made, so please bear with me just a second, dear friends. Just gonna turn that on. We'll bring that up a bit. And again, please, friends, let me know how the audio is. I want to make sure I'm not completely cocking it up sideways. And start, that would be, like, that would be hella cool. God, I have... Okay, next week is Chocker, but maybe we can do... I'd be happy to be the focal point of, like, a 2 Dreadex collections later. A tale of Spoop's most furious and foul. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. And spooky alerts. All right. Without further ado, let's stop being a massive coward. All right, unlock this tape. Unlock tape, and comic page. Oh! Feck. Inventory page. Comic
I
pages.
didn't really have an end game in mind. I just knew that I was fucking done. This was the last time.
Yo!
I drove 4 hours to Flagstaff. It wasn't much as far as plans go, but at least I was certain of it. Just keep my engine running and the wheels straight. That's all there was to it. I wouldn't turn around. Not this time. After that, I figured out. On my grave, nothing could get me to go back. Not this time. Not even the sky falling down. And then it did.
Tiny nugget. No. Come to give me little emotional support nuggets before we get to this. Tiny guinea pig says hello. Tiny guinea pig. Oh, she is not. Okay. What nugget? There's no nugget on my head. Oh, she is slipping. She is slipping. No, she's fine. She's slipping. No, she's fine. She did not have good grip. Oh. Horror games. What's the worst that could happen? Off-screen Fiona says hi. Alright. Let's do this. Introducing Torbalduke's Undiscovered. I managed to stall for almost an hour, though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to mix this up. So you get more of river. Okay. Without further ado. Man or woman? Which character has strength? Woman. Woman punch better. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know what just came over me there. I do apologize. Okay, okay. Let's begin. Welcome to the United States America Department of Mysteries, where the best people are often underground. Status classified. Top secret. The following footage was recovered from the handheld film camera of August 27, 1956, near a small village in northern Redacted. The camera was estimated to have been buried for the last decade. The film itself is still intact. Expeditions to find a location depicted on this film reel have so far been fruitless. Several research teams have failed, returned, or are considered KIA. The following footage is recovered from the contents of that camera. Sorry. I'm not using comedy. Alright, is this on? Are you recording? Yeah, we're good. We're rolling. Alright, okay, I'll come. No, I can't do voices for this one. Welcome to the Department of Mysteries. How many members of staff do we have? Well, that's the first mystery. Alright, hello there. My name is Dr. Janet Williams, and I'm an archaeologist as well as a professor of ancient cultures. I am here today at the newly uncovered archaeological site somewhere in the jungles of South America. To my knowledge, I am the first person to set foot in this location since the indigenous people who built it roughly 1,000 years ago. Since this site is completely untouched, I have brought along a video camera to document this entire expedition. To this end, I brought along an ever-trusty and faithful assistant, not to mention husband, Marty, to film every step as my personal camera crew. I'm just as excited to be here as you are, Janet. Marty's now a Glaswegian. And may I say that you look great on camera. Yes, well, introductions out of the way, let the discovery begin. Ooh. Okie dokie Lokis. Look at her. Okay. Announcer will is best. Let's head off into the jungle, where absolutely nothing bad ever happens forever. Incredible! These ruins are positively ancient. Torbalduke says they put a lot of homages in this game. Definitely not rip-offs. It's all dependent on how you do it. If you do it real good, it's a homage. If you stack the landing, it's a rip-off. Oh, yes, what a view. I keep forgetting that, Torbalduke. This is why I wanted to bring the camera along to capture it. Words alone could not do it justice. Oh, look, there's a note over there. But aren't we the first people here since the place was built? As far as I'm aware, yes. Who could have left it here then? Press E to read the note. In our conquest in the name of the Empire of Spain, our unit occupied a nearby village in search of gold and glory. The villagers told us a nearby ancient tomb that sounds ripe for plundering. They also mentioned the tomb is cursed and is forbidden for anyone to enter. Ridiculous! The superstitions of the locals never failed to amuse. We shall enter the tomb as soon as we can. Simply incredible. This was originally discovered by Spanish conquistadors. Alright, never mind. Why haven't we heard of this before? Surely it would have been written about in the history books. No idea, but we must be investigating further. Perhaps we'll find the answers we seek. Nothing bad happened in the end. It's actually just 2 hours of us gently, like, dusting off sand from, like, original Mayan artifacts. And then we go home, and everything's fine, the end. Torches are burning. Those are burning torches. Perfect voice acting. From my inability to say conquistadors. Aha! Took 3 tries. Could it be? Friends, could it be? I believe we are blessed with a meeting with Lord Calcium Bonio! Wow, this place is incredible! Indeed, this is the most intact site we've ever seen. Let's see what this mysteries it holds. Lord Calcium Bonio greets you! Press E to read a note. The party skeleton welcomes you. I mean, Lord Calcium Bonio is the party skeleton. This is known. Bucket Squad origin story. We have entered the tomb and have thus far seen no sign of the curse. We are protected by God himself. No curses, imaginary or otherwise, could ever harm us. Regrettably, we have yet to find any gold, and were promised by the captain, but he assures us must be hidden further in the tomb. These structures are so realistic. Excellent craftsmanship. Well, they certainly had plenty of reference material. Aye, this place is full of skeletons too. It's kind of creepy. It's a tomb. What did you expect? Oh, so Starlight's saying there is actually a party skeleton. Oh, if only there was a dev here to tell us. Only true Tropple heads will be able to find the secret. I wonder what kind of people are buried here. Kings and wise men, most likely. Normal folk don't get graves this big. And to Phantom Sloth, you haven't missed anything so far, except for the introduction of Lord Calcium Bonio! Hail! Yeah, it does appear that today's adventures are also going to be a Dreadx hangout party. So we'll have an unofficial launch party in chat. But the really poor indie kind where you have to bring your own booze. That is one big skeleton. Are ancient people really that big? Oh god! I'm so glad there's no full damage. All hail Lord Calcium Bonio the Second! Alrighty. More notes? More notes. We have still found no ounce of gold in this ghastly place. As we begin to raise our concerns to the captain, we hear sounds coming from behind the wall. We inspect a couple of conspicuous torches and behold, there was a hidden passage behind— Ah!
Watch out for minotaurs.
Today's gonna be a day. Sorry, Strager, thank you for the 200 bits. Lord Sire Bonaparte. The suggested nemesis by Earl Koenig of Sir Calcium Bonio. Lord Sora Bonaparte. Oh, one of the villagers must have heard something. Savage deal, yada yada yada. Great Empire of Spain. Ah, it looks like the tomb goes even deeper than we thought. Don't see any secret passages, though. Well, it wouldn't be very secret if it were obvious, would it? Let's just keep looking. Maybe we can find one of these conspicuous torches. What do you think? Sword make a good souvenir? I don't know. Wouldn't it count a grey robin? Only a little bit. Aye, just leave it. Besides, we're the only living things in here. Why? Might as well just been like, I'm so glad we're not here with any living skeletons that are doing us a murder. Torpal Duke, how could you? It's not like we're gonna be attacked by monsters or something. I want 8 swords, please. Oh. So that appears to be a potential path. Let's have a quick look the other way just in case I missed something. Like 3D chess! Several steps ahead. These tools must have been left by the previous occupants. Well, let's take them. It might turn out to be useful. Press Q to equip and unequip the torch. R with the torch equipped to light objects in front of you. Press escape to check your remap controls. Alright, so Avatar. Ah, yes. Basic fire! Oh, to detune, we've only just started one of the first titles. Already this has done me many a surprise. I absolutely loved the first one, and we're lucky enough to have a bunch of the dev peeps just hanging out and chat. These torches look pretty conspicuous to me. I do agree. What do you say we light them? See what happens? Sure, see if we can find something to light them with. Q's Legend of Zelda noise. Wait! So Detune is the person that made the opening banger? Yo! That was so good! Amazing! A secret passage into a cave system. Looks man-made. I wonder what he would have used this tunnel for. Whoa! Oh, goody! So glad we put spooky alerts on. Oh. It sure is dark. Yes, but don't be afraid. More discoveries await. We may run into a rat or two, but I trust we can hold our own against the likes of them. Aye, if you say so. I was so dead. This reminds me of a dream I once had. Walked down this endless tunnel alone for what felt like hours and it was horrible. Did you ever get to the end? Oh no, eventually killed by some unseen presence in the darkness. Then I woke up. Foreshadowing. It is making me very happy that we're essentially having a teeny tiny little launch party over here. Alright. Lovely. Huh. Dead end. That doesn't make any sense. But check out the wall. Doesn't he look sturdy? Ah, this may be a job. Ah! Trusty
Welcome
pickaxe.
to the labyrinth, for you are sealed there with the miniature. May your trail begin now, for no aid will not come to help you.
The Minotaur. It's about you, Big. It's real fierce. Oh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Minotaur. No. I can fight this. Oh, you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo. And whoever gifted a sub to Detune, that's feckin' cool of you. Yeah, we've got all the cool kids hanging out. Alright, stand back, honey. Let's see what this can do. Press R with a torch unequipped to swing the pickaxe. Alright, so. Light the thing. Unequip the unequip the torch. And Hadouken! Ooh. Press E to read the note. We've discovered that the tomb connects to a natural cave. It goes much wider and deeper than we had imagined. So Sanchez was ordered to map out the surroundings as we go. We have still not caught sight of the thief we are after, but we've heard more sounds in the caves. Sounds like they are growls or groans. Others like the voice of a man, indistinguishable in the echo of the cave. Sometimes, though, they come as a whisper, not in the ear, but seemingly in the mind. I have begun to dislike this place and may soon tell the captain that we should head back. With a strongly worded letter campaign. Oh! You are not party skeletons! Oh, they're just statues. Thank goodness. Oh. Do you think they were real skeletons? No, it's just, it's not something you want to see in the dark. This must have been a storage closet for statues. How can someone so smart be also so dumb? I spent 7 years at Oxford to get where I am, but I'm seemingly unable to realise that this is a murder skeleton closet. Oh. I wonder why they made so many skeletons, though. I wonder where we can turn around and feckin' leave. Alright, 2 points to the husband. First smart idea since we got here. Oh, no. Party skeleton. Oh. Oh. What the devil is that? Looks like another one of those statues. Looks like another one of them statues. Is it wearing armor? I don't even think we should go near that. No. No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Bad skeletons! I do no. No. Oh no, we totally didn't need a sword. No. Not one of those conquistadors. Strange, where's the skeleton not reanimated like the others? Look, there's a note next to him. Alright. Okay. Oh, Starlight! Friends, those of you with the fastest trigger fingers in the Steam variety, Stars dropped another key in the chat. Okay, so Sanchez went crazy and attacked his own comrade, ranting something about the new god! Because when life gives you lemons, you find a new god. Godberry, king of the juice. We were forced to put him down. Unfortunately, his map was destroyed in the mayhem. We began to search for a way back to the surface, but some of us fear we may not make it. Oh, goody. Well, this must be Sanchez, so that answers your question. How bizarre. A new god? The dark must have gotten to him. Can we avoid other stabby guy? Oh, I do not like this. No, go away. Skella no. Not Skella yo, Skella no. Oh, Dung says, what games were they? The keys that's been dropped. This one. So Starlight Skies worked on the Dreadx collection to bring it through. We have a bunch of the devs in here hanging out. I assume waiting for me to feck up sideways and scream a lot. Okay. Okay. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. No, that was a bad idea. Standing ground was a bad idea. Alright. So there's a secret in the big room with the torches. No! Oh, an Artman Cometh. That's fucking cool. Artman Cometh was the designer of the party skeleton. The Nope. Oh, there was another route. Nope. Nope. Oh. I mean, Prolo, that is the ending I am hoping for. We get to a big room and it's just a ton of skeletons just raving out, being like, hey, like, I'm real sorry we tried to do you a murder. But we're having a great time. What kind of place is this? Is ridiculous. Perhaps they're traps to deter thieves. And Empire, would you say this section gave you tunnel vision? Get out. And then please come back, because I want to show you this game. Alright. Destroy the pillars with my trusty pickaxe.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Though Tuple Dog says we're going to try and light all the torches in the other room. Alright, we're doing it. I gotta earn my keep. Oh, and Greyjoy, feckin' thank you. Greyjoy gifted a sub to Mbeer, which is feckin' cool of you. Thank you. Alright, so that's... That's two of them. Oh, crud. I don't know how to tell you this, but your husband's not a great cameraman. Alright, there should be one more to light. Don't he stab me? Did he stab me? Don't he stab me? Don't he stab me? Damn it. He's camping the last bit. Tuple's like, Marty's doing his best, okay? Marty's a gardener by trade. Let's go to South America, she said. We'll combine my research with a holiday. And it'll be lovely. Oh, he's right by the one we need. Managed to pull him away enough from that? Maybe. Hug a raid, save a wall. Hug a raid, save a wall. Come on, skeleton. Chase me, skeleton. Chase me! Heard sounds come from the hallway to the left. Alright. Book it. Alright. Darn it! Marty, you're a great guy, but I'm gonna need you to calm. I'm just gonna lure the skeleton out of the tunnel. Okay. Stupid skeletons. You know who never would have fallen for a simple trap like this? Lord Calcium Bonio. No! Alright. But the torches are all still lit. Torpleduke, thank you so much for keeping that in. I don't believe there's a run key. Alright. Get your bony ass out of my tunnel. Aha! Take that, subpar skeletons! Tarl, 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 knife, tarl. Incant! Didn't he work? Alright. All hail Lord Calcium Bonio. Incant! Nope. Torpleduke says, let me know if you want a hint. Yes, please. Yes, please. Open sesame! Let's try Torple heads. Enter incantation. Incantation. Oh, it is the same one from Hand of Doom! Okay. Tal est aut. Tal est aut. No. Oh, tal, not tal. Tal est aut. Darn it. Ah. Alright, Torpolo, are we allowed a cheeky hint? Are we allowed a cheeky hint on this one? Because we did it. We did. Tal est Doot. Martin's like, well, back to Dread X1. Tal est. Tal. So it's Tal est. Oh, and the one that begins with I. Tal est. Darn it. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna need a lot more coffee for today, aren't I? It's eth, not est. Tal eth. Tal eth. Is it ist? Ist ort? Tal est ort. Will, what did you do? Whoa! It was ist. Yes! God, I wish I had glow sticks. Oh, Tuple Dork, well played, friend, well played. Can we just hang out here for the rest of the show? I'm getting like Jedi Knight mod flashbacks. There was this one map that everybody used to play that they snuck a rave room in. Deus is like, what did I just walk into? The future. Producers are asleep. Develop rave room. Oh, Torple Duke, thank you for that. Oh, thank you for that. Alright, once more, just... friends, I want us to remember this moment, as these varying games are going to mess with us in so many different manners. For a brief moment, it was a brightly coloured, techno-trippy... Learn to stab better, Skellebones. Yeah, and I genuinely like how it snaps back. Torple's like, rest of the game's downhill from here. I mean, maybe for Dread X3 you can just pitch nothing but skeleton rave room. What's the game? It's a room full of skeletons just raving out. Hey, Dorcas. What, ho, friends? Don't give me ideas. I promise nothing. Okay, so let's try and, aside from Will just raving out in the skeleton room, I'm gonna try and be a vaguely decent host. So, one of the things that I noticed was that this Dread X collection had a specific theme of love crafting. Now, are we at the point where you can tell us how that that theme influenced this title, or do we need to get further in? Oh god, I nearly feckin' stacked it there. Okay, good. Why does she have the... Oh shit, here we go again, Walk. Have you... Because it's a tomb full of dead skeletons. It's murder skeletons, sorry. Dead skeletons is awfully presumptuous in this kind of game. And Dorcas, I'm not entirely sure what happened. We've had this happen like once before recently where Nightbot doesn't seem to think someone is subbed when they are and then just jumps on them. Anyway, so, our search for a way out. We decided to venture deeper into the cave to see if there may be another path to the surface. The walls have changed from cold stone to sinking, slimy, flesh-like material. Oh, good. What kind of cave is this? Some fear that we have descended into hell itself. We have become separated in the darkness. At first I could hear my comrades calling out. but the walls have drowned out any sound. And now I think I am totally alone. I think sometimes about Sanchez, raving about a new god, and wonder if there was some truth to this madness. Poor chap. Sounds like all the marauding conquistadors lost their mind wandering blindly down here. What they mean by flesh-like material? No idea. Want to go find out? What the? I guess that's what he meant. What kind of place is this? Oh god, this makes me feel like I need to take a shower. Oh, E to read the note. I felt that I will meet my doom down here. Oh, fucking hell. Greyjoy making me jump there. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ellie Epsilon. But, oh boy. Yeah, to quote Ellie Epsilon, I think Sanchez is doing a different kind of raving right now. But still with a skeleton. Or maybe the skeletons are in one part now and the fleshy bits are in the other. I feel a presence peering... Sorry. I feel I meet my doom down here alone in the dark. My comrades surely lost beyond all hope. I cannot stop thinking about the new god. Or rather, it cannot stop thinking about me. Oh, do stop. I feel the presence peering through the cracks in my mind. This is either the work of the one true god, or the devil himself. We shall see which greets me as I wander these halls. No. No. Bad skellies, no! Oh, God! Blah. Press E to read note. I have seen it. Glorious is the new god, and I wish never to leave its side. I shall protect it from anything that seeks to disturb its halls and slumber. Praise to him. Oh, good! Ember, why are you like this? Sorry, Ember with, well, this went to a whole new level. Get out. And then, look. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Well, this must be the new god we've heard so much about. What do we do now? Looks like it's trapped in here. Ugh. Can't stand being under its gaze. We've got to do something about it. Like what? All you have is a torch. Well, that didn't seem to do a ruddy bloody thing. Set it on fire. The writhing flesh seems to have stopped. Wait. Wait, you hear something? Huh? Johnny, no! Get out of here while you can. No, no, not without use. It's too late for me. Just go. Just remember, I'll be the best dressed skeleton in here. Oh, wow. Okay, it's now just straight up first person. No! Protect me, flesh stairs! No, they actually... No. The walls have changed back to normal here. Maybe it means I'm not close to the way out. Can't believe Janet we lost in there. But their loss will not be in vain. Oh crap. Once I escape, I'll publish this findings, make sure the world knows what happens here. How we discovered the gold. World leaders.
Incessant clicking.
Come on, Greyjoy, gifting us up to Stompysaurus. There is a lot going on right now. Stompy, Watto! That's his power. Oh no, I found it. I'll make a fortune selling it to the highest bidder. I just need to escape first. Don't you think Janice was down for you using this to make a crap load of money? We've got to feckin' feel our way out of here. Wait, this isn't the way we came. Oh, I am. Fucking. Friends, I'm sure it's bloody obvious, but the shift in perspective is making this way more... Ah, he's that way out! I'm almost out of this hellish place! Just a wee bit further! What? No, 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 no! It's so dark in here. It is so heavy, so warm, so beautiful. Praising you, God. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Oh, wow. Okay. Perspective change there. Exceptional. Oh, and everyone's like, ascend with Gorb? Gorb is the only new god? Oh. Back to the menu. Hang on, tweet back to menu or quit from here? Oh no, we quit from here and that drops us back in. Oh, Stompy, it is a steel fortress at the moment.
Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you picked the right tape, or this whole thing is fucked. No, I'm just kidding. There's no correct order. Funny enough, I actually can't set the order for you. The virus would redevelop into active parts of your brain if you knew what to expect. It's, it's tricky, like that. Or, maybe I did set the order, and now I'm just tricking the virus into specific areas to more easily lobotomize.
Oh, good!
Anyways,
Well, Tupeldork, thank you kindly, and that was cracking.
Go through there.
And friends, Starlight Skies is dropping more DreadX keys in chat, so... As I said, we're not going to be able to get through every one of these today, so... Grab yo a copy. Oh, good. Is this one still locked, or... Yeah. Thank you. Security cam's following us. Oh, goody. Right. That is a picture of our statue over there, packing weapons. Oh, we can go outside! What if, friends, what if we just run outside and never return? We could just do that. I think we can do that.
Welcome to my menagerie of terror. I know, not exactly ideal laboratory settings. I had to work with what was around, which, given current circumstances, well, it was a lot of... you'll see. But hey, don't knock it.
Stop it!
Oh, God.
Clicking.
These rooms are 11 different contraptions. Each contraption holds another key. Solve a puzzle, get the key, watch another tape, rinse and repeat until cured. You can tackle the puzzles in any order. Like I said, I just can't actually give you an order. Ruining the surprise, virus spreading in your brain, yada.
Standard medical stuff. Oh, okay, so jumping back in. Not a cult. It's not a cult! So, Phantasm says that they have one code left to put out, but they're thinking it would be a fun way to go about holding it to ransom. Lordy, lordy. I can take my raving wristbands off. I'm going to walk around the grounds first. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I mean, the rent must be real cheap around here. Oh, got ourselves a fancy book. Is anyone else getting like a cabin in the woods vibe? Oh, found a painting scrap. Party skeleton! I mean, strange skeleton. That's a skeleton that knows. That's a skeleton that knows. Okay. Sorry, it's just as soon as I came in here and I saw, like, the creepy book and stuff, I'm like, is this where I, you know, pick a particular item in the entire house and that's what kills me? Turn on the bloody porch lights. Get some light around this place. That's a whole human leg. Oh, you found a body part. Oh, good. Oh, good. Anyone care for a leg? Oh, okay, I guess what I should do is I should ask, do we have any of the cool kid developers hanging out in chat? Because I know we had the person that made that absolutely banging opening track. And the... No. It's a water blood maze. It's a super gross version of the plumbing minigame. Oh, Ems would care for a bit of leg. And Ember, you've got a good point. Now I've got a leg up on the situation. And Vanderbeest, I don't know if we've established that Party Skeleton is canonically Lord Bonio, but possibly Lord Bonio origin story. What would this place be without a creepy basement? Don't worry, everybody. Got a good head on my shoulders. I feel bad. I kind of feel like I interrupted that head's just hanging out. Every place needs a creepy basement. Quit while you're ahead. The head's all like, ha ha. I've never heard that one. Living my entire life as a severed head. Actually, I think I'm gonna play Super Duper Blood Out. Alright. So that's all fine. Sweet. Rotate that one. And then we rotate this one. Dun 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 dun. Collected a key. Alright. So we'll head back inside. Well, maybe we should have like an explore of the mansion before we do the next game. But yeah, I don't know what we should play next. Like, there were requests for Diving Bell. I'd rather not. Ooh. Polymorph. Oh, back in trees, man! Ooh, polymorph potion. The King of Tires demands payment to be precise. The pound of flesh, this time in blood. I didn't come here to do maths. Oh, would you look at that? 2 bits. We play a game of benevolent skeletons. Ah, that little clock face puzzle. Let's explore upstairs. Ooh! Who needs another leg? Wraith wants to suggest the dating sim so they can say Cthulhu again. Go! Lacerations will be caused by a large blaze. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 2, severe head trauma. Skull smashed in by the blunt interests. Head smashed in by blood instrument. Cause of death, natural causes. Asphyxiation, deep marks around the neck. Cause of death, natural causes. Someone's been to the Inquisitor school of... I don't like that. Clap, 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 clap. Okay. What if, instead of all this spooky ghost nonsense, we just found the wine cellar and just camped out there? Got some spooky books. Spooky library. Oh, found another piece. Another piece of the painting. I am curious as to how much there is. Bitter blade. This volume speaks of Umbra's ascension to the rank of knight, the prowess of jousting and warfare. It closes with Umbra's confrontation with a terrible demon, which he slays by the grace of God. You know, standard boy meets girl stuff. Oh, okay. So we're going to do a little bit of literary reading. Come back to that one. Just getting a good explore around. I'm not stalling, you're stalling! Ooh, it sounds like there's a projector upstairs. Nothing. Oh! Good. Great. Mannequin party. Do you reckon big mansions like this come with a gramophone and pre-recorded creepy message? Do you think that's just built in? Young, healthy, cell-death balance with cell growth. Delusions of consciousness forming. Subject 2, past 25 years of age. Punches, yeah, increased cell death and body has begun. Oh dear lord. Okay. I don't think it's going to be nice, but I hope. Aha! And then, it's Blood Bonio time! Ha-ha! Everything ends with skeleton wins! High five, creepy mannequin! Whoppa-cha! Oh, to Shandino Calrissian. Ah, a Calrissian. Hello, hello. I've just been playing it in full screen mode, and so it rotates between different games with the hub world being like a super launcher. So what I'm doing is I'm just capturing my main screen just to make my life a little bit easier. I'm turning on some ruddy lights in this place. I am assuming we don't have to pay our own electricity bill in here. And it's knife, sword, axe, spear. Oh, shenanigans. Oh, you're very menacing. But this opens up! Oh, and, Calrissian, you are entirely welcome. Like, ah! Fucking spooky alert's gonna do me a damage. I loved the first one of these. We just finished doing, what did we choose as our first one? Undiscovered. And now we have to work out what we're doing next. What if we did... Okay, what if we did Squirrel Stapler? What if we went weird for one? Oh! And sorry, Greenfire, you're right. This would make for an excellent... This would make for an excellent kind of like feature-length Whovian. Starlight says, just to let you know, Squirrel Slayer's pretty long.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Gilmar Greyjoy, wow! I'm gonna need to get another coffee in a little bit. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shando Calrissian. Far better than their cousin Blando Calrissian. And slightly more cohesive than their other cousin, Rando Calrissian. Not as fancy as their other cousin, Grando Calrissian. Oh, their other cousin, who's a massive JoJo's fan, by the way. Stando Calrissian. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm using humor to offset the not wanting to do stuff now. Oh, M's saying we've got to do Diving Bell now. Oh.
Who wants to sing?
Hey!
Jack love Zeke love Sack 42 Pride Goello Heart Kiwo love Nail love Pits love Gul Heart Navero 5 Heart is a Geach love Penguin Heart Vina love Ginge love Spider love Kinama Viking 64 Cat Heart Kinama us no Blue Illisom Kitty love 3 Bleed Purple.
Mr. Editor, thank you, dude. How are you holding up? We're playing spooky games! We're playing specifically a combination of 12 spooky games. How are you? Alright, we're doing it. Where's Diving Bell? Is that it? Yeah. I don't like this. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, and we've got a new comic page, which means I can stall.
I didn't really have an in-game.
So we did that one.
All at once, it just turned on. There was no warning. One moment, it was a typical frigid desert night, and then it wasn't. It was so bright that I nearly ran off the road. But not like the daytime kind. It was like a trillion neon signs packed too close together, all being lit up at once.
Things I do for you, lovely Mother Hubbards. M's in the radio verse with, Will our intrepid Will have a panic attack or on stream? Will our intrepid Will have a panic attack on stream? Will he make it away from the bottom of the ocean? Stay tuned to find out! You can always tell when I've been rewatching a whole bunch of Korra. Alright, hide is left control. Oh! Type any key. Okay. No!
A bit spooky. Clap, 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 clap.
Yes! Oh, and Rabbit Run Dev has leapt in to say that hey there, they're Adrian, a lead designer and programmer for the Diving Bell. If you all have any questions, I just need you to know now that anything that I say that may sound like a cuss or we'll say
Incessant clicking.
I have a fear of the ocean in general, specifically shark-related things. So this is. Ah! I do not like this. It's Beckin. God darn it. There's no way I'm going to be able to read this. I'm freaking out too much. Gilmore Greyjoy, thank you for gifting a sub to Rabbit Run Dev. That's feckin' kind of you. Deus, that is one of my favourite quotes. Oh, feckin' hell. Star, no! Star's like, oh, the spooks haven't even started. Haha! Oh. Anomaly size. 200 meters. Okay. Oh, and friends, there are a couple of DreadX collection keys currently lurking in chat. Oh! Okay. Okay. No anomaly warnings. Nothing terrible except that big ass painting. Okay. Press any key to continue. And if you want to know what's being said, friends, you will have to... check heating. Leave terminal tab. No. Oh! Fuck!
Meanwhile in the Doctor Who season meeting planning for episodes. So it all gonna start out waking up in a mansion for a flashback and walking about a virus and puzzles. The Doctor gets separated from the companion. So
don't look outside for too long. Oh wow, that horrific inky blackness. Oh good. Which way was the heating again? So that's the generator room. Sample collection. Oh hell no. Living quarters, currently locked. So I guess we've got to go to the generator. Oh, feckin' hell! Oh, and to see Walsh and the team who've worked on this, like, this is feckin' grand. I might actively be freaking out here. So all generators are active.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Martin, thank you for gifting a sub. Please forgive me. If your anxiety grows too strong, the company cannot guarantee your safety. I'm not okay with this. The map is right mouse button. Okay. Okay, so we're in the generator room. No, we're in life support, which takes us down to electrical and boiler. Oh my feckin' life. Oh, it takes us up to electrical. All right. Really do not like this. And I don't mean that I'm not enjoying the title. I mean that this is a fresh hot nightmare. Oh, wait, no, this is... Alright. Read the note. Boiler's on the fritz again. How much for wanting to help with the technical stuff? Ain't here. Fixing it's on you. Left some AAs over there for all the loud noises in case you get scared too bad. Find the replacement fuse in communications. So we're at boiler. Where's communications? I said shut that front door. Oh. Yeah, so in theory we're heading through... heading past observation. In theory. Alright, we've got 9 bottles of pills. So we're in here. So the living quarters is still locked. So comms is in here. Pills, pills, pills. Like, if Max Payne's taught us anything. Look, I know it gets boring down here, it really do, but experimenting with anti-anxiety meds is a bad idea even for you. It might mellow you out for a little, but we ain't got them when we need them. If, say, Houston has another one of his breakdowns, there could be trouble. I won't tell Thos. I'll get it together, man. Do some laps around the base or something. Distress beacon is not on. Wait, we're in... Okay, so we're in the comm room. Somewhere in here. Oh, good. It was outside. Now it's not. That's great. Brilliant. Thanks. Oh, press R to use pills. Health is at the bottom. Cool. Oh, so the number is your... Alright, yeah. So the number is your heart rate. Just close those doors right up. There we go. Should head back to my terminal. Okay. So we're doing okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh, but you know what? Let's take a moment. We've got the developers of this game here. We could ask them questions. You know what? You know what? Let's get a little folding chair. Maybe some throw rugs. We'll have a little session here. Oh, so many questions. Poor. What's your favorite kind of fish? Why is mayonnaise? This is my fucking nightmare. I'm sorry. And again, if at any point I let out some choice cuss words, please, creators of this game, do not take that as a personal insult. I am, whew. Man's like, have you asked their opinions on Gundams? Yeah, let's just do like a Gundam. I'm just gonna do a Gundam build stream underwater. Just go from there. Oh, Rabbit Run says that their favorite fish is a prehistoric fish called a Duncanthossus, which I probably said very wrong. Oh. Ah! And while Favor6, you're right, the longer I faff, the longer it takes. You've not heard of maximum faff capacity. One's ability to faff to such an extent as to never have to worry about it actually getting there. Oh, there's another note. Took the station Bible. I'd tell you to ask me if you need it, but I know that a lot of you are heathens. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh yeah, the ultimate form of faffomancy is the infinite faff. It's like if you could weaponize procrastination. It's like a filibuster for your life. And Shando, this is so tense. I don't think that the Twitch experience quite conveys how good the oppressive ambient audio is. And now, my masterpiece. I don't like this. Clap, 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 clap. That's back in communications. Where was communications? Fuck. Just get a ladder up there would be grand. Actually, can I use these? No. Bubbles meant to be there. Oh, this is the worst. Oh. Do I? Okay, so I do have the option to pause it if I get too far in. And I'm gonna try Gaugisia? I have no idea how to pronounce that. But firstly, Watto and welcome. Secondly, this is glorious. I'm probably gonna be crawling along this one. Oh, that's living quarters. I can't get in there yet. This is some Lost in Vivo level nonsense. That is to say, again, it's not that I'm disliking the game. It's that the... Proximity warning, anomalous... Ah! So basically, don't look out the window. Game just said don't look out the window. I immediately looked out the window. I'm gonna put the no in Xenomorph. But that's the thing. When you have an irrational fear of something, there's almost a twisted compulsion to look for it. Like, friends, I know so much about sharks. And, like, should I research more things about my greatest fear? No. I bloody shouldn't. That's a dumb idea.
always feared the cold embrace of death, leaving this world like a man sinking into the depths of the ocean, becoming one with the seabed, turning to silt. My embrace of religion was that of a child, huddled beside a nightlight. But when you killed me, you showed me a purpose, a state of being I never truly believed could exist.
Meep!
Why don't you come out and join us?
How about no? Whoa!
To thank you in person. Well, even if that term, in person, might not apply to me any longer.
We okay? We okay? Oh. I don't like it. It's so. Oh! XT Johnny XP, thank you kindly for the host. It's like, friends, it's so easy to get turned around down here. So, okay, maybe we killed a few people. Maybe we weren't doing so hot. But, oh, and every time that becking the light off those two. Calrissian's like, just imagine cute little grubs and Hollow Knight just hanging out. I hope that, you know, when I finally do shuffle off this coil of sanity, I just decide to, no! No, 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 no! The fuck was that? Holy crud!
What's the bet we would go loopy in a deep-sea submarine or like this, a deep-sea research base? Sorry, Will. Oops. Did I the dolls outside the window holding a sign saying, play with us, come out and
I'm not coming outside for piss! Maybe adding to the old log will make me feel better. And typing! Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I accidentally just took a bunch of screenshots. I'm not looking at you, dead guy! You can't make me! Sorry. No! What do you mean power block station? You don't like it? I don't like it even worse! Katros, I hope you have— No! I hope you have excellent sleeps. I probably bloody won't after this. Feck off, Wash! Sorry, Wash was like, I'm real sorry. We forgot to replace the surge protectors before we released the game, so there's gonna be shorts. Nope. What the fuck was that? I simultaneously do and don't want to know about this. Alright, so we're going to do electrical and the generator. Oh, there's some more notes. Houston. So that's the proximity alarm. Well, Houston, you got us killed there. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, Houston. Oh, I feel like sample collection's gonna get us killed. Oh, cool! We've started etching things on the walls now. That seems wise. XD Johnny XP's like, excuse me, did anyone just see the legendary Pokemon Mew? Wait. Wait, where? Pressure chamber. Oh! Bleeding Nora! Rabbit Run Dev, thank you kindly for the follow. I should say, usually I pride myself on being a much better a host and conversationalist than I'm currently being. Hang on. Let's go. Where we go? Out the... So this way to the generator, okay. Usually I pride myself on being a much better conversationalist and a host. Turtles are always my faction, so I guess I'm taking the long way round! Nope. Nope. I only saw the vaguest of shadows of whatever the hell is out there in the water. Oh. And Rabbit and Walsh, I apologize. I will ask for help, and honestly, I don't mind tactical tips. And Ardoon says, I have to ask, do you think this will be worse when Raft, once you finally get partner? The chances of me making partner are very slim. Mostly because I stream too long, and quite frequently I like doing things that aren't exactly optimal. Alright, so we've gone this way. Pressure chamber, medbay, laboratory. So we don't want to go into the pressure chamber. Oh, Q for guidance. Even if I weren't worried about the life support system's continuing function, I still want to check the electrical chamber. I don't like the way these shadows look. That's not a tip! That's a threat! The stairs are locked. Of course they bloody are. Alright, we forgot to put in hints. Just more threats. Alright, stairs are locked. Wait, if the stairs are locked, how do I... No turning, which means it's been sealed. Hopefully, the lift down the hall still runs on the emergency grid. Oh. Japanese pills. A series of knives. Don't thank me, thank the knife. Medical. Oh, cool. There's just an axe buried into the wall. Gonna be honest with you. This doesn't look like a... This medical bay doesn't look like a good idea. This medical bay looks like a terrible idea. So read this note. Card away. I had the same dream that you were talking about something real or similar. Went to bed sober as a stone, too. Here's the extra bit. When I woke up, I had something in my hand, a page. Looked like it had been torn out of the Bible. Oh, good. Oh, just good. Grand. I'll let you skip the part where you tell me that I'm beyond sick. I'm tired of you telling... I'm telling you people to remember the damn override code for electrical. Here it is. 1890. Did you get that one more time? 1890. More than 1989. Less than 1891. Alright, now that you remember that one, I have one more thing today. If one more of you bastards wakes me up at 2 in the morning to ask me what the code is, I'm going to murder you with an axe. Don't test me. Service lift. Cargo elevator seems to still have power, but it's missing parts. Not sure which other poor bastards broke it. But I don't think it'd be repaired now. I'm gonna die down here. It'll be fine! Keep it together. Just find those elevator parts and everything will be fine. So where are we gonna find elevator parts? Oh! By searching! Alright, so medbay isn't, but the lab and other stuff is. Alright. So there's mess, there's service lift, there's a tiny corridor. Oh, and by the way, friends, that thumping sound, that's not actually in-game, that's my literal heart. Stairs are bloody locked. If I find out my character's doing it to themselves... This place is much bigger than I thought. Okay, I gotta ask, what is soap? Big pulley wheel. Got it. Dive suit repair station. This thing will be my ticket out of here once it's not full of holes. Soap. Feel like you're all messing with me. Alright, I'm going to need 2 flywheels and a belt to connect them. So I need to get into the laboratory, back through the sample collection. Oh yeah, no, don't open that. So let's not get crushed by the depths of the undersea. Where's the laboratory entrance? Alright, so that's that way in. Wait, no, that's the atrium. No, that's the outside. And the outside is definitely a bad idea. Like, that has been established. Stairs. Mini bay. Hang on. Hang the heck on. Pills! Alright, I'm just gonna take some pills to calm down. I need to grab the wheel in the pressure room. It's glowing slightly. I grabbed one in there. Was there 2? Parts are slightly highlighted. So there's the medibay. It's like there should be a room here. Pills! Okay. 2 wheels and a belt. 2 wheels and a belt. We can do this. So. Head back to sample collection. Okay. Aha! So there's the big old wheel. Just do a quick once round. What's out there? Data center. Pressure suit required. How about no? Whoa. Yeah, so it's just the laboratory. I don't see you! I don't see you, therefore you're not real! Oh, and Stooge, I'm sorry you're having problems still with Sniper 3. Right, so this was the pressure chamber. Right, so I managed to get the wheel in here. I just somehow need to get into the laboratory. I'm not succeeding. Oh. Yeah. So we just need... Okay, so we are... coming out of the pressure chamber. Oh, so the lab is the one connected to medical. Oh, I'm just being a monstrous dingus. So here's medical. Oh, the pulley belt. Sorry, it was right there. I mistook it for a like a bedpan or something. All right. All right, it lives. Time to head upstairs. There's something out there, and it knows I'm here. It knows everything about me. Oh, good. Bayonot, no. I am insisting that despite being under the sea, this is a shark-free zone, even though there are several types of sharks which actually can dive to ridiculous depths. I gotta pee.
How bold of you to presume safety in that tomb of glass and steel. Doors. Under these pressures, rivets waver, supports buckle, and glass cracks. How long do you think you have left? I, like you, had a family, dead before me. I have been promised I can see them again, and I believe those promises more than the empty words of the free world. You should think about them. You've noticed the presence. I can see it on you. Haven't you always wanted to be part of something greater?
Nah, I'm good, Tar!
That's why you joined the company in the first place. I think you'll soon be very pleased. The depths call. Won't you listen?
Oh, no! Okay, so the soap was something I could have found. Ah. Sorry, just as a very quick breather. Rabbit Run is saying that they'll send a code to the first person to find all 3 soaps. Must have been the wind. There are some games that, friends, I will tear into after the fact. With love and respect. This is... Aha! Soap. What is it? Soap. That's 2 soaps. I'm 2 soaps deep now. I'm writing this in case I don't get another chance. Something's telling me to go into a specific part of the base, into the walls, and tear out the mechanical equipment where I find it. I don't know what it does, but I think it's important. I think it'd kill us all if I did. It's not me. I've had breakdowns before. Who wouldn't down here? But this is different. This isn't me. I need to tell someone and I'm afraid. What do you mean that's just soap? That's not the soap. Y'all are messing with me. Y'all enjoying this too much. Alright, so we're in the lavatory. Lavatory by lift. So we go... Wait, yeah, lavatory by lift. So this way down to the crew quarters. Right, that's the mess hall. Alright. Sleeping quarters. That's a big-ass diamond. I love fishes. Houston used to take care of these fish. I thought it was strange, but so was he. Wouldn't happen to have a stash of anti-anxiety meds in here, would you, Houston? It's like a shit ton of them. No? Ooh. Alright. So we just needed to hit generator and electronics. Just in case more drugs got accidentally left around. You know how it is. You're stocking up. Phantasm sloth like. Fun fact: you can move that diamond. Doesn't do anything, but you can move it. Wait. Oh yeah, no. I'm across the gangway atop the area. Alright, and I'm heading round to this. Feckin' hell. Oh look! More symbols! So the generators are working fine. Oh. And to the stammering gamer and peeps, this is electrical. Emergency power must not be getting to the transformers. Which means I gotta head to the generator downstairs. Fucking hell. So yeah. Stammering Gamer, I wasn't actually too hungover after my birthday, though I did take yesterday as just a day to just nap and not, and it was glorious. Axe is gone. Wait a second. I was the one that... Alright, so that... Wait, no, so this is... Yeah, this is generator room. So we just came through electrical. Why is it locked? Why? There's no one even here like something like this. I was like the only one here yesterday. Yeah. Alright. Override key is 1890. Passcode accepted. Oh, that's generator 4, so we need to restart generator 3. Oh god, no! Why? Okay. And to those of you that have just joined us, alright, so hang on. So cute. Thank the gods, we get electrical up and running now. Okay. Okay. Good old life support. Still here. Darn it. This is that one. That one. Almost. Bam. 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 So I need to finish my log for today. Protocol doesn't stop just because there's been a disaster. I think that's as fine a reason to take the afternoon off. The spirits of your dead crewmates coming around, you know, giant Leviathan-sized monsters just hanging out outside the window. You know what? I think you can take some time off from email writing at that point. Oh. And I do want to say, Rabbit Run, Phantom Sloth, all the peeps that work on this, thank you for like chatting and answering questions. Again, I usually pride myself on being a much better host and conversationalist. No. Nope. I have done an inordinate amount of time in the games industry, so usually I am a higher class of criminal, but... Oh, okay. No. No! Not looking at you! I'm not looking, clap, 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 clap. I'm not looking, clap, 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 clap. Accidents happen. Not looking at you there. Piss off, you wee bastard! You feck off, ghosts! Oh, okay. Oh. Rescue isn't coming, but I'm getting out of here. My diving suit's damaged. There's a machine pressurizing it currently. This isn't what our room looked like before. Okay. Look at the horror symbols on the floor. Look to me. Back at the horror. Now you're diamonds. Even the planet's gone weird and creepy. Fish? Okay, okay. Okay. And yeah, dear devs, please do stick around after we've cleared this one, because I'm gonna need to talk to you, probably cuss at you a little bit, which I hope you take as a compliment. I personally find games to be an incredibly engaging medium, and so I find spooky games mess me up something fierce. And the thing about playing it is you'd think playing this with an audience makes it easier, right? Nope. No, it makes it worse. If I was playing it by myself, you know what I would have done? I would have just been like, okay, breathe, stop, look around the room, go get a glass of water, talk to the guinea pigs. Be like, hey guinea pigs, how's it going with you? And they'd squeak at me to give them more salad. I'd be like, oh, guinea pigs, you crack me up. Do you want to know what I was doing today? And then I'd tell them at great length. You can't do that. Can't do that when you've got a lovely crowd of humans. There's so much bad. Oh, none of this is my fault. Diving suit, start repair. Do that. We might make it to the diving bell to get back up to the surface. We're 9,000 meters below sea level. But we're in... Okay, we're in crew quarters, so we can take the stairs or the lift. And yeah, Keita, that's a good point. Don't forget to breathe. Yeah, I can hold my breath for 9,000 meters. Oh, that's lovely. Phantasm Sloth said they have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and a bearded dragon. We have 1 dog and 4 guinea pigs. Alright, let's check the lift first. Oh, crud. Oh. Again, I don't know if anyone else has this with any of their fears, but I do find myself still occasionally irrationally drawn to, like, maybe not finding out about them, but mesh hall depressurized. That's bad. Medical. Oh, cool! More symbols! And a load of drugs. Oh, that's new. Darn it. Resist the... Alright, keep at it, Thos. You're close now. Soon you get to see your family. Thos. Thros, sorry. So yeah, there's a bunch of... I think it was... was it The Sphere? There was one horror movie about a bunch of people on a deep-sea vessel that did real well. And there's like 15 different like copycat movies. Like the... No, it was The Abyss and Sphere. Wait, which one was which? I can't remember now. Stairs are locked. No. Maybe it's Know Thine Enemy? That's not a bad shout. Actually see outside. Oh, you bastards are gonna make me go out there. We never left Soma. We never left Soma! Alright. Repair machine's up and working per your instructions. Sorry, it tore your suit up the first time. Not sure what happened. Miscalculations. We have to patch it up. Okay. Repair process looks like it'll take a while. I should write a log. I should write a log. I should write a log. I should hide. I should write a log. Oh my word, our objective up top. Finish your last log. Guilt-ridden, rotted meat. Aww. I love it when games give me pet names like that. Welsh is they actually detest Simon. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I know the team that worked on it very well, and I think using the kind of like the transhumanism elements as like the main talking point with a bunch of the horror parts is interesting. One thing I do recommend: play it on story mode. Don't play it the standard way. And I know that seems weird, but honestly, once you remove the health system from that game, it becomes so much worse. Because the team, that whole style of horror that comes from, oh god, Amnesia and stuff like that, works really well. But the problem is that the tension is broken whenever you are, air quotes, defeated or killed. So you end up kind of like face rolling a bunch of stuff, and after a while that removes a lot of the threat. Playing it without the health system, where you still have the monsters but you can't die from them, actually stops you getting a break. You don't get to relax. Oh cool. Guess I've been trashing things. Oh, no. Boy, sure have been writing a lot of... Let's go get some more pills. Alright. One round of pills. Any key to continue. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Now put me on a plane so I can put him in a hearse. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The base has to hold together. Have to finish my log. No! The Transformers, go to them. I already know. Jesus fucking Christ! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I need some... I'm gonna need some Norse deities to handle this nonsense. Is that the... No, it's electrical's above us.
Being out here feels like watching some kind of movie. Seeing things you never thought you would, playing on a screen in your head. I just saw myself on a dry dock, fishing with my dead brother. If I were more on the naive side, maybe it'd be enough for me. Maybe I could ignore the unfortunate truth
He's
of
a
what's
lot of
going
coffee.
on and do to you what I've been told. But nobody ever understood the risk limits for an opportunist. Don't misunderstand. About dragging out your cozy still counting the same as the rest of us. You were supposed to keep us safe, and you didn't. That's the Viper's payment. Fair is fair. But if you cooperate, don't struggle. I'll kill you outright. Do what I can to spare you the fate you consigned us to. It's almost more than you deserve. But I guess it doesn't matter. Who deserves what any longer?
Oh, and Felix was just saying that the Sphere was written in 87 and then the Abyss was made in 89. So the Sphere story came first, the film adaptation came later. Okay. It's just weird because there's that whole thing where you get one movie that's like a breakaway success and a bunch of other similar properties. Just taking a moment to take a breath, and thank you for the fact. So Walsh was saying they didn't enjoy the chemistry between the protagonist and the companion in Soma, and that's entirely fine. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not played through it, but it definitely was a think piece, and I will say that that dynamic becomes very interesting, especially towards those last bits. Oh, and Iron was asking what's the VHS motion text, like CCT camera font, the teletext style font that's here. Is there a name for that one? I mean, do you mind if we ask, I should say? Alright.
Who wants to sing?
Viking 64 hug.
Oh, it's Starlight. Fucking thank you, friend. And Star, as much as this is doing me an internal damage, and I will need to take a breather afterwards, thank you so much for hooking this up. And thank you for, like, inviting devs over and everything. Like, fucking yo. You'll notice the proximity alarm's just going off near constantly now. And to Bacon Avenger, Watto! Alright, so. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I put new creepy symbols all over the place! I have to go back to the terminal. I have to. Something is wriggling in the walls of the base. Many somethings. Go to the terminal. I want to have like a really smooth, like kid's story reader voice read all these out, like, and little Will went to the terminal room where he turned on 4 switches. And he said, "Oh, fuck this sideways. I can't believe I'm in this fucking base again." And little Will was terrified. It can't be Mr. Rogers, though, because Mr. Rogers is a lovely human being and would be able to kick the snot out of any kind of Lovecraftian creature. Let's be honest. Phantasm Sloth says their daughter is 5. Played this whole thing through and loves it. Well, it was something I was talking about with Kestrel. I don't know if Kestrel North's chilling in Illing, but they were saying that there's certain kinds of elements of games that until kids have the ability to comprehend why it's freaky, that it doesn't affect them as well. So, like, I don't know if your 5-year-old daughter is aware what would happen to the human body if we stepped outside at 9,733 meters. I'm a Vola. What, ho, friend? And Rabbit Run, feckin' yeah. If I can, ah! We're just gonna pretend I made some really cool noises there, because I was about to say, if I can ever help with making noises with my voice face, then count me in. Oh, I love how I made a pentagram to stand in while I write pointless logs. Oh. And friends, the actual logs themselves have gotten weirder and creepier and darker. Like, a dark something fills the crevasse, half buried in the wall. Tendrils reach out through the earth, probing blah! Go to sleep! Spooky ghosts! Alright. Life support. Bloody course. Plus side, life support we can get to. Wait, mechanical bay. Oh yeah, the mechanical bay area. Alright. Apparently I was blogging too hard, Walsh. It's like finding out your mixtape's fire. And I'm Avola, that's... sorry, I'm Avola says they just saw the Black Myth Wukong trailer. That's the... third-person Journey to the West style that's looking real cool. Oh, wow. I think we're all realizing now why we're always up for some spooky stuff. Phantasm Sloth's like, I used to watch Child's Play beneath my mother's chair. Oh, I saw that way too young and it shat me up sideways. Wait, this is life support. Okay, here we go. I am not writing my last will. The last words of the man who will live on. Just finishing my log for Corpora. Just finishing a log. Oh, and so Iron Imp, the crew that are currently in and chatting did this particular game in the DreadX collection. I don't actually know... I'm trying to remember who it was that did the overworld. Because the overworld now is amazing, but I'll show you in a bit. Alright. Just write the end and leave! No. Hang on. It's like, was that anomaly size 300? This will be my last log. Alright.
Boy, oh boy. You've really been having a rough go of it, eh?
Yes!
Stuck down here with just the four of us for days upon days.
Yes!
Not a word from the surface, not a ray of sunshine. Just the depths and the dark and the dank. And if that weren't bad enough, then you go and decide to blow us all out into open water, with a pressure of 200 atmospheres bearing down on us. Our deaths were instant, but you bet your sorry ass they weren't painless. Now I know and you know that this isn't new to you. You already knew all this, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret. That guilt that you've been pretending like you don't have, the paralytic, mind-numbing horror of what you've done, all those logs you spent all that time writing, well, that's all been according to plan. Our new friend's got all the details it needs on you.
Oh, fucking hell.
Now all you
It took me way too long to work out what that was.
Meet. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly.
I do not appreciate that pun, sir! Of course it's making me go the long bloody way round. The plan is in motion. I stole the only component of the failsafe. No returning now. No going back. Soon we'll all become part of something greater. Oh, goody! Actually, Star, I really need to apologise. I did not ask your job title on this. I should have done that before I started introducing all of the things. And I tell you what, I would love to come back to this conversation about, like, you know, exposure to media. Because I do believe that in video games, it's different than... I think visual mediums can be more horrifying for sproglets. But that's my personal philosophy. It's not a tested one. Pills here, got pills. Because I remember the games that messed me up back in the day was one cutscene from Shadow of the Beast and seeing Phantasmagoria 2. But I don't remember as many video games messing me up. Oh, and the music in this game is exceptional. Like, I mentioned it once before, but I think it warrants repeating. Alright, so comms room. Wait. You got any weed drugs? The others are lying. I disabled the automatic airlock failsafe myself. Thros. Sir, you are arguing with your own post-it notes. Alright, so this is living quarters top. So that puts us above... Alright, yes, yeah, so this puts us above... Just quickly check the bathroom. Oh! Feckin' hell!
Come, little children, I'll take thee away into a land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of shadows. Follow, sweet children, I'll show thee the way through all the pain and the sorrows. Weep not, poor children, for life is...
Oh, sorry, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Oh boy! Oh, and Star, please feel free to link people to the main site. If I wasn't eyeballs deep in my own fear right now, I've been linking people to the main site with the listings. Okay, so that's living quarters. Vessel, very low. Oh!
What's another good name for Santa's Oz? Subordinate clauses. Merry Christmas.
It's not Christmas, it's August, you terrors. Though that was very funny, I'll grant you. Alright. Okay! Peace out! No! There I was thinking I'd never see my family again. Should have had faith. Okay. Your smiling face is all I've ever wanted to see for so long, and now we're together. Oh! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Holy crud. Feckin' holy crud, friends. Your credits are zipping by too fast to say a proper thank yous. Oh, holy crud! Okay. We're just gonna head back to the hub world. Oh.
Sorry about the Christmas thing, I just wanted to be present in the moment.
Lordy, lordy. Holy crud, that was... I mean, feck you guys for making that. But holy crud, that was wonderful. Oh, and Phantasm was said for future players, if you click personnel, it takes you to our Twitter accounts. Well, Phantasm, like, please, feel free to link your... I think I threw you a follow as well. Just thank you all. I have to... The art and craft in that was excellent. There was so much... You know what I was saying about Soma? And I was saying that how when you turn off the health mode, it means you never get a break. That was brilliant. I spent, I think, like 60% of that game holding my actual breath. Like, it unfurled and it was creepy, but you never feel safe. The log writing, giving almost kind of like a, if you'll forgive the very, very gauche comparison to the Five Nights at Freddy's element, of having to look away and then type a whole bunch. There's no point which you feel safe. And holy crud. Now, are you going to let me in on the soap thing, or do I have to hope and pray that someone with enough skills will find it? Oh, and yeah, Star, thank you for giving away another key in there. Like, holy crud. Walsh says, I no longer remember where I put my soap. Rabbit Run Deb's like, gotta find the soap. It's a secret. Lordy, lordy. Oh, and Run Rabbit would like to just point out that the first person to find all three of these soaps, whatever those are, should absolutely contact Rabbit or the one of the other devs via the Twitters. Oh, and Phantasm was saying there are lots of things that move around. So to the Diving Bell team, was there anything that I missed that you feel that we should highlight? Because I'm going to need to get a cup of tea in a second and breathe. Friends, we are going to be continuing with this. We've got a ton of others. I'm actually thinking that we're going to do Sucker for Love next, just as a respite from that last one. Or either Sucker for Love. We could do Squirrel Stalker. The Star did say Squirrel Stalker's quite a long one, so that might be an afternoon. We do need to do this one today, though. This is Solopsis. Solopsis. And it's made by the same person that did the Hex and Pony Island. And if you know me, friends, you know my feels on the Hex. And if you're watching this and you've never heard of the Hex, please consider picking that up after this one. Play it blind. I'll say nothing about it. Just... It's 6 video game characters meet at a bar at the end of video games. Someone calls and says there's going to be a murder. Go. Okay. So, Rabbit Run was saying that there was a lot of environmental context things that we didn't find. So, friends, when you go through it yourselves, like, go and have a look. Artman just saying Solopsis rules. Oh, yes. Also, play Pony Island. Phantom Sloth was adding, I did a wonderful playthrough. I don't know, don't... You put in the hard work. I'm just showing the peoples here. Point out that Denny Mullins' robot is in this game and moves around, so you can look for the little robot as well. Okay. Hashtag free Bandito. And so yeah, so Run Rabbit was saying there was a lot more stuff we could have clicked on that would have told us about the ship, Thos, like the game as a whole. Oh, and Run Rabbit says that their game was made in Unreal. Oh. God, the first time I saw the silhouette of that thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, and Walsh, it wasn't until you told me to keep hitting Q for hints. I wouldn't have thought to do that, and a lot of the conversation the character had with themselves was through the hints, and I thought that was exceptional. That's a lovely little touch. Sorry, I believe when Fiona played Pony Island, Fiona went to bed angry at how much that game messed with her. And I'm still kind of proud of that, you know? Oh, so I tell you what, friends. I'm going to stand out on the porch. Stand out on the front porch. With a lovely view. And I am going to go just make myself a fresh cuppa. I'll put on some chipper jams. We're going to continue with we're going to continue next with Sucker for Love, where we are going to yeah. What was the alternate title that Wraith came up with? It was like Cthulhu Woo. But to Run Rabbit, Phantom Sloth, to Walsh, I understand if you want to jump to some other streams, you know, go talk to people playing your stuff. But just thank you for coming and hanging out. I apologize I didn't have more questions to ask, and it was really interesting hearing where your inspirations and stuff come from. And the fact that you put that together initially in 10 days, like, feckin' yo. It genuinely... Oh, cool. Black dark void above us. It genuinely had me so tense. You're obviously more than welcome to come hang out with us. Like, we can talk about... Because we were starting to chat on, like, horror movies we experienced too young. Which is, weirdly, one of my favourite topics. But yeah. Walsh says no one died while working on it. So call that a win. Oh, and there's the soap screenshots. And chance to win a copy. Oh, wait, no, you're on front screen, so I just need... But I am going to put some chipper tunes on to try and drown out a little bit of the wind. Alright. Friends, I'll be back with you in just a second. We will continue. No, wait, that's the wrong button. Oh my word. I'm scared to the point of getting things wrong. There we go. So, do not go anywhere, but I recommend doing the same thing. Breathe, get a cup of tea, remind ourselves we're not actually underwater. Hang on. There we go. Dinosaur laser fight. Oh, okay. Back in a sec, friends.
Are you ready to learn? All right, hit it. Hey, boys and girls, this ninja science lesson's gonna rock the world. Now close your eyes and travel back in time with me, a ninja ride. It's gonna blow your mind to shit. It was an ordinary day, dinosaur hide. But Stegosaurus raised his hand and called for high fives. Tyrannosaurus saw the sand, got pissed because his tiny wrist caused his high five to miss, and he was like, "Fuck this!" Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's an old
Sneaky bits.
It was a futuristic prehistoric throwdown. It was quiet because in space there was no sound. Did we mention that this took place in space? It did, so shut your face. Also there were robots and sharks.
Dr. Sexbang, did this really happen?
Oh yeah, it's a goddamn dinosaur laser fight in space with sharks. It's a balls out dinosaur laser fight. It's fucking science. Just ask Albert Einstein. He invented space. Then a bunch of fucking aliens from sharks and robots saw they came in peace, so they killed them with lasers. Holy shit! And then they had a giant laser party down the south. Holy shit! Laser party! Holy shit! Laser party! Fuck! Hey everybody, check out some of our other Ninja Sex Party music videos by clicking here. Or Ninja Brian will kill you. I'm just kidding. Do it.
Shamrock 300 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 Shamrock 400. Let's unlock some.
Oh my heckin' word! You lovely Mother Hubbards! So, I was pouring this, because getting myself some more caffeinated beverage, because apparently I need my heart rate to be even higher. And I heard Chrono's, like, super scream go off. Like, holy Toledos! You feckin' legends!
Happy anniversary.
Snuggly! What, old friend? How are you doing, Snuggly? So, like, feckin' all of you, thank you! I think I could, yeah, if I just tap it, then, there we go. Yo! Mr. Editor giving out 5 subs there. Chrono just dropped a feckin'...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Like, the fact that you lot managed to unseat Graphite Sparrow. Graphite Sparrow had a huge, like, sea of health. Oh, feckin' thank you, all of you. Chrono with ninja emote unlocks. Feckin' yo! Wait, no, hang on.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Chrono, did you drop a feckin' red bit? What? What the good heckin' heck? Feckin' wet! Chrono's like, what, me? Never! Really?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aaron was like, I wanted to ask which superior raw, but that would have given it away. I mean, probably. Oh, wow. We've blitzed level 5 like it's no big deal. Holy crud. Yeah, I was just using the bathroom and making a cuppa, and Fiona's... Oh.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Chrono has the Yalda once more. Holy shite. Count friends. Nothing's happening at all. Nothing.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, I think I'm back. Oh! Yeah, Chrono, I lost track of what was going on. I was trying to fix all the problems. Dude, scared the heck out of me! Oh, lordy. Oh! So, one... Nice. Wandering Gamer, Guy Good. Nice. Fiona, nice. Okay. Okay, okay. So, friends, thank you so much for all of that. You feckin' legends. Oh. Let's... Okay. Ninja Sex Buddy, I need you to chill zen for a second. Holy crud. Thank... Oh, and I forgot to turn off the BRB Needs Tea banner. I'm broken! So, I guess, if this is your first time kind of hanging out here, like, this is... This is... Oh, wow, I need to just... I'm still not recovered from Wednesday. So, sorry, if this is your first time here, hello and welcome. My name's Will. I worked in the games industry for 10 years, and now I do this for a living. So, like, all the bits and stuff that people just yoked throughout that monstrous level 5 train, like, sincerely thank you. Like, that goes to paying our bills and keeping us the heck alive and letting me continue to do this. And I'm not saying I thought it would be quiet, but I thought y'all had kind of like focused your abilities to a fine point on Wednesday. Oh yeah, and we're absolutely gonna go do Cthulhu. Oh, but feckin' yo, just thank you. It's like you lot can sense when I'm thinking it. I don't even say it anymore. I don't even say it anymore. Yeah, I thought it, but I didn't tell anyone. This was not information that was made available. Unless Tarl's finally installed some kind of tracking chip in me. That's actually possible. Okay. And, Guy Good, I'm not saying I doubt. It's more that I never expect. And, so to Phantoms and those who just joined us, like, so Wednesday was my birthday. And these Mother Hubbards were feckin' lovely. I got Christmas cards because they're terrors. I got 4 Gundams. Fallen Sun gave me a fecking axe, a custom axe. Hang on, let me show you the axe. Like, hang on. Like, look at this. And it's convention safe as well, so I can just hook it on the belt next time we go out. Next time we go for a con. Like, feckin' yo. Everyone was wonderful. Like, Sabin, I still need to put the poster up. Like, feckin' yo. So, yeah. I figured today would be very quiet in that regard because everyone went so above and beyond. So, just all of you, thank you so much, alright? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, yeah, no, Dark Pun Dealer, you're right. Was it yourself that gifted Cyberpunk? I haven't updated the gifts list, but I have been getting better at keeping track of those. Because everything's all popping off. Oh, you fucking legends, thank you. You gave me Star Sector, that was it. Sorry, everything's all... Yeah. Oh, Kymble was secretly hoping... was secretly hoping it would be a secret train. Well... I'm in 2 minds about that, because it would be hilarious if you lot got me with a secret train. But if I never found out, and I never said thank you, I'd feel really bad. Because I mean it when I say, like, thank you. Friends, look where we are today. This is the 2nd DreadX game. Thanks to Star. And we're getting to do this on a Friday afternoon and hang out and have a feckin' grand time of it. That's awesome. I wouldn't have been able to do this for as long without you lot. So, feckin' Joel. Lizzie's like, one broke Will, not sad Will. Martin says, did we not do a secret train at some point semi-recently? Wait, what? Oh, these terrors. Anyway, let's smooch Cthulhu. Let's get on with some... Let's smooch some horrors. Oh. J-Po says, we would never do a secret train. Alan's like, you wouldn't feel bad because you wouldn't know. Fair. Oh, and friends, for those of you that didn't get the chance to take part in Smilebot and would like to play the weirdest game you can ever play on Discord, there was a restart of it. So if you head over to our Discord and have a look in the Land of Smiles, you can get stuck into that one again. And honestly, friends, just for the text adventure, it's worth it. Like, I think I got up to the Coder's Life, and I didn't manage to do any of the parts past that. But I watched the rest of the Discord having a great time with it. Anyway. Oh, hang on.
Welcome back. First 2 down, just 10 more to go. Glad you picked that one. One of my favorites for sure. I'd send some compliments to the deranged mind that came up with it, but these were all extracted from rounds 1 through 15 subjects, so they are long dead.
Wait, Phantoms, are you all dead?
Well, just like most everyone else, I guess.
Oh, and if you are wondering, yes, that is the same voice actor who did work for Receiver. Also, we got a new comic page.
It's weird how quickly you calm down after something shakes your whole world. Here I was, confronted with cosmic shapes filling the sky, shifting and swirling and dancing in ways that makes your mind fold in on itself. But it wasn't long before I was just wondering if the sudden stop had fucked up my tires. Hell, people were pissed when I called to check in on them. Why the fuck are you calling at 3 a.m.? I just told them to look up.
Nope. Alright. It's time for A Sucker for Love. And I'm sure nothing weird's gonna happen in this game. Oop. This program contains graphic themes, self-harm, suicide, inadvisable quantities of tentacles. Viewer discretion is advised. We're gonna die! We're not gonna make it out of this. Ems! We need to summon Kyle. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their forms is to abandon all hope. Yeah, Kyle, I'm just Kyle. Kyle, we need you. Kyle, we have a category 3 uwu. Repeat, a category 3 uwu. Wow, actually, my phone actually came up with Kyle. We have a category 3 uwu in progress. Oh god. No, I just fucked up. Everyone, send Kyle your horny on main energy. It's basically like a spirit bomb, but all the arrows are pink, and it's just thirst. I've messaged Kyle. Doki Doki Eldritch Horror Club. I mean, it's not as good as Doki Doki PMC. Kyle's like, I noticed we have a Category 3 ooh woo. Oh yeah, we do. Kyle, I need you to know how many people were like, Kyle needs to see this. Alright, and the summoning is complete. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the Deep Ones wait dreaming. Their awakening under the aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Greyjoy! Feckin' yo! Greyjoy gifted us up to Kyle. That's feckin' cool of you, yo. Also, well, today's not a Blackout Club day. This is officially a year since you and I started doing this, because Snuggly celebrated their 12 months. So, yeah. This came out today, which is why we're diving on it. And, okay, you know what, Kyle? You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. Alright, damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. I only have half an hour tops until the stars move out of position. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being of my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lena. I want to say Lecter or Lecter, but it's not Lecter. Letea? Leeta. Just call it Lil. Can we go with Lil? Is that okay? Ever since then, I've been obsessed with seeing it again. Got really wrapped up in the occult. Dumped paycheck after paycheck into trinkets and spellbooks to no avail. Lynetta. Lynetta. Thank you. I gotta try and remember to say it right. Lynetta. Not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly. Just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Me, was that the door? Thank goodness. I spent way too much money on getting us here to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little too embarrassing. But as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods! Finally, It's a trapper keeper with some tentacles on it. Huh? The Nekwoo Mukun. Speak its name to someone. Lena? Let's go with Lil. Yeah, alright, Chrono. I was basically walking into an Evil Dead situation. So, it's Lynetta. Remember this. Huh. Hell is this? Why is it pink? Is it supposed to be, like, brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book or something. But also just came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me I got scammed again. How much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be a fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. Scammer's probably long gone too. Damn it! I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam though. You think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look? Do they really think nobody would notice that their book, The Dead, was Malibu pink? Wait. The symbol on the front. Embossed. This is the thing. This thing's made of real leather. The pages look in gilded gold, too. Yeah, may have suggested Gundams. This weight. Why'd they make a knockoff out of such high-quality materials? Lizzie T-Pow. Oh, my word. Maybe I'll take a look inside. Objective. Perform the calling ritual. Alright, so let's have a look at the book. Okay, so, the calling. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed out from the room. Turn off your bedside lamp. Check. Turn off your overhead lights. Check. In the dark, light red fire candles. They offer your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. Oh, hang on. Okay, got my ritual necklace here. Okay. When all that is complete, chant. Lynetta, Af Art. Click and drag the first letter from the end of the phrase slowly. Okay. Wait, hang on. Guess who nearly fecked up? Alright. Guess who nearly just stacked it? It's like, okay, and make sure to read all of these things aloud, but make sure to do the others. Alright, now let's try it. Oh, cool. These are the other pages. Wait, hang on. Never leave the lights off. Oh, draw the curtains. I'm sorry, what? Her name. Oh, goody. Kyle, just. Oh. Do not cover your ears. You will need them. Nothing is just your imagination. Oh, boy. Alright. So. Close the curtains. Is there anything else we had to do? No, I think we just... Alright, so... Did we turn off the overhead? I think we did. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, no, Kestrel, I made sure I put on the necklace. So let's give it a go. When all is complete, let's do it a chant. Hang on, wait. Oh no, the candles are currently red. We can change them. We can change the color. Alright. We're good. God, you all think we've never summoned anything from the other dimensions before. God. Lynetta, when you get here, it's probably not gonna get better. No light. Oh. Oh yeah, no, MDH, do you remember the summoning ritual on my birthday? Oh, the overhead light is on. Oh, why am I being a dweebus? Where's the switch for that? Oh! There we go, sorry. I didn't think the left and right arrows... Alright. Might need a cut later. Okay. We should probably wear our fancy robes. Can't hurt, you know. Alright. Alright. Now let's give it a shot. Lynetta, if this works, we'll finally get her.
Mortal.
Oh god, it actually worked. She's here. A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen with fear.
For what purpose have you awoken me and brought about the end of reality?
I mean, it's Friday afternoon. The hell else are we gonna do? I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice and looking down. Kisa, no! Hello, Cthulhu wife? No! Martin, stupid sexy Cthulhu. The Dark One! I ask that you grant my wish!
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
Is there an option 2? No, I just want to get some smooches.
Eh? What?
Kyle, A category 3 uwu. This is why we called you. We needed an expert in the field. I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep. And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
It's thirst. I'm mad with lust. This is going to be so good.
Send me back.
No. Huh? But you just got here! About destroying reality as I know it.
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
But I'll be long dead by then. Quiet.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is...
Where'd you get that book?
Internet. Huh? What, this? I brought it online. I know. Funny looking Necronomicon, right?
It's not a Necronomicon.
Wait, it's not? Kestrel says, Little Bear is not impressed with the Cthulhu joke.
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
This game is a treasure! Kyle's like, maybe it's quarantine, but she's looking good. No!
Cthulhu waifu hath been summoned, time to do on a date.
We're gonna work up to smooch meter here, and sorry, thank you for the big friend. Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
And Connor's like, right, I was playing something on the other screen. No way I'm gonna get anything done with this now. Dustin's like, no, it's the Erotonomicon. For what?
For dating me.
You know you're in for a good evening when someone hands you a survival guide first. Wait, what? Really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold! I would have paid double for this! Wait, what did she say? Protect my sanity.
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Not the worst way to spend a Friday afternoon. Gulp.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
This is not PG-13. This is not PG-13. Kyle's like, I'll take them odds. You mean you let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling.
Oh, we are not making out of this.
But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
No, please go back to being cute. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No. You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Will you spare the world? No. Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, if the world's gonna end either way, deal.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Oh boy. Oh, that is one whole sentence. Alan's like, not on the first date. Snuggling, I beg your pardon. Oh. Ems is like, excuse me, what are the depths in context? I mean, we're dealing with a cosmic horror, all better off. Okay, so we're going to start with the...
What's with the worried look, darling?
I shouldn't be doing these spells alone. The book says so.
But you aren't alone. I am here.
You know what I mean. These rituals look really bad for my long-term health.
Long-term health? The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling? Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
These rituals look bad for my short-term health too.
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
Alright, let's get reading. Okay, so what was the next one? Invoke the depths. Weak! Alright, do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on the sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. When all that is complete, chant. Do not look out your window from now on. Alright, we're going to start taking notes. So, sexy date notes. Actually, I can turn these lights. I can turn the lights back on. Where's my special pen? Alright, we'll use this one because my special pen's in the other room. Okay, so, do not look out the window. New rule. Do not look out the window. Oh. Later page says never turn out all the lights. Psh, what do later pages know? Then we've got metamorphosis. Where is ceremony? Okay, so the further we get in, do not cover your ears. Nothing is just your imagination. See, we're fine. Alright, so to recap. To invoke the depths. Big wink. All light. Don't perform this alone, so we'll get the turtle. Turn on the sink. Don't look out the window. Right. Alright, so that's closed. So. Turn off. Yeah, so now we have a turtle friend. Turn that off. Turn that on. Yeah, it did say don't turn the lights off, didn't it? Alright, so let's give this a chant. Too fast. Alright. Oh, God!
Home sweet home.
Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now. The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly.
Okay. We probably definitely shouldn't look out the window, but I really kind of want to. Is that weird? Oh. Yeah, light on, light on. It's still a bit unsettling. Alright. Shit, lights on. Lights on! Charles, like, what's outside that window? Friends, do we want to look? Like, it's gonna be bad, but I kind of want to look. Is that weird? Oh yeah, no, the happy music is just hella gone right now. Oh, that was a bad idea. Bad end! Load checkpoint. That could have gone much
Home
worse.
sweet home.
Alright.
Just focus.
Okay, and we're back. We're also definitely going to turn some lights on. You're not safe in the dark. Yep, that was a big whoops. Alright, so let's find out what she wants us to say next.
What's with the worried look, darling?
I shouldn't be doing these spells alone. Book says so. Oh.
Well...
Okay, so next up, after the calling, we've got Invoke the Depths. We did that. Now, Metamorphosis. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoking the dead. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way, in posters or in tapestry. Continues on the next page. Wear a necklace, ceremonial robe. Wear a mask or headpiece. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step on the previous page. No lights. Make sure we can't see him. Alright, so that's got to go. We need a knife. Oh, we're going to make sure we're dressed for the occasion. Do a quick check for his visage. I mean, I'm bringing the turtle with. No. Alright, so turn out the lights. Face are in tapestry. It's a lot of symbols. Alright, I'm just making sure we didn't have like a fucking, like, a Cthulhu-esque rug just chilling and illing. Dustin says I missed it. What was outside the window? Nothing was outside the window. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so then... Alright, we're wearing the mask. Alright, so masks on, ceremonial knife. Remember the second page. Alright. Oh, bad words. Yeah, Kessel's right. A lot of ponies.
Hello, handsome.
Well, I've got tentacles now.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
I've got tentacles! Something is not right. Oh, cool! Whoa, we don't need to wear the mask anymore. And that thing is bleeding. Alright. Okay, so next round of spells. We're building that smooch meter. Oh. Look at how our old friend over here just bleeds. Okay, so we've done the transformation ritual.
Darling,
No!
what are you looking at?
Fucking what? There was a sever connection breakup spell. Scared the piss out of me. Can I even pee anymore? I've even looked under the robe.
Nothing, huh?
You were looking at nothing.
Is that the truth? Did I scare you, darling?
Yes!
Good. I know what page you were on.
This is not okay!
And if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
Meep. That seems like a bad end. Do we want to try it? Okay, next one is prepare an offering. Illuminate. Collect the necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure this is present. Enchant that one. Tal says we should try and do the breakup. Alright, so what do we need for the breakup? Because it's gonna go messy, but I don't know what it is. I think it's because the length of this game. I want to poke the bear a little bit. Of the eldritch being with surprisingly cute avatar. Chant 3 times. Right. Well lit, 3 times assertively. We are going to die. Alright. Well lit. We're not going to open the window. I think it was that one. Oh! Having a bad time, having a bad time. Ah! Wellity, wellity, wellity. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do a transform because we are not currently squiggly. Now, how did we do squiggliness? Oh yeah, no. So it's complete darkness with no visage. All right. So it did the calling, metamorphosis. Oh no, that's invoke the depths. All right, we did that one.
Hello, handsome.
All right, so the smooch meter has gone up. Now she's going to spook us when we look at this, so be warned. Okay, no. All right, so next up we need to prepare an offering. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Connect the necessary ingredients from cold storage. Get those nice mood, the mood bits going. And then chant this. Wait. Oh, ensure that symbol is present nearby. Yeah. Thank you, Wraith!
That already smells delicious, darling.
Is it me? Am I what?
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
Oh, we're having a bad time, having a bad time. Latina must, she has to be in the room for us to cast the breakup spell. So, form reach into oblivion. Oh, good. Wear the ceremony robe, have a knife, ensure this is present, have another life form on your person. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Alright, so we need that present. And I don't think our turtle friend's gonna make it out of this one. I'm going to level with you. Turtle! Oh, cool. We made cake. So basically our last spell was like super cake. Alright. Goodbye, turtle friend. Also, the talking lips has changed because we've changed. Wait, where? Objective survive. Wait, what just happened? Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name. What just happened? Oh, fuck! Alright, escape reality. If you can read this, our reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, you're completely under... Oh, we made it so much worse. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights, snuff, or extinguish any lights. You will attract their attention. This one is present. Okay. So leave the lights as is. Change the symbol to that one, and then we'll need to complete the next 3 ones very quickly. Oh, feckin' hell. Alright. Do not turn on any lights, snuff any existing lights. You will attract their attention. Alright, so we're going to chant that one, and then just get ready to do a whole bunch. Okay. Wait, what? Snuff candles. Alright, that's one. Alright. Next one. She is coming. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Okay. And that one. Feck. I'm very stressed! Okay.
That already smells delicious, darling. All it needs... I'm going to take...
Okay. So perform the reach into oblivion. I mean, we could try the breakup here. And just see. It does say Lynetta must be in the room. Which is probably a very bad idea. You're shooting tiny rubber bands at me. No! Turtle, no! Alright, so we've got cake. Got items. See, I wasn't fast enough in that last one. Are you just throwing them at me?
It wouldn't fly.
We're trying to date an eldritch horror here. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Once more with feeling, right? Alright. Okay, the breakup spell, she has to be in the room. See, we did prepare the offering. Now we have reach into oblivion. Okay. We know how to do this. Okay. So, once again, poor turtle. Poor turtle. This is going to be a startler. See, and then we turn the page and it goes, blur! Okay, no, then we open up the book and it goes, blur! Not just our imagination. Alright. This is very stressful. Repeat this chant until you believe you are safe.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
Oh. Wasn't gonna drink tonight. Think I might drink a lot tonight.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
Just a little bit.
Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
And no, J-Post, our cursor wasn't always a double-cuffed tentacle. Because we have tentacles now. Pink tentacles.
Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore.
Honestly, that feels a little bit close to the bone in 2020. I'm going to level with you.
If you like, I can move you to the front of the line and end you painlessly. As thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered.
I don't like the manner that she's doing the breathy, suggestive voice of, like, the things you'd see.
Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
Let's go for last. I'm still... Much like Tina Turner, I'm holding on for... No! No, you don't! Dark Communion. Do not attempt this ritual without performing prepared offering of Reach for Oblivion. Let the ruby well net, wear no robes or necklaces, have the offering on your person. Nothing is your imagination. Oh, the other... MDA's like, again, can we open the curtains now? No! Alright. Let's have a look at our tentacled self. Okay. Have the offering on your person. And here we go!
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever!
I mean, I could if you didn't destroy me.
Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me!
Wait, I get a choice in this?
Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and echo into oblivion. The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful.
Yeah, no pressure, right, Stompy? Oh, yeah, and our union, our marriage will be the final page in all of history. If there's anyone else left to write it, that is, MDH. Which there won't be. Yet do not stutter.
Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
Okay. Final pledge. Have a ritual knife in your person. Chant 5 times. Yeah, break up or smooch. Break up or smooch. We could try a break up. Maybe you'll let us... MDH says smooch first, then break up. Alright, there's way more votings for smooch. Graphite, it's smooch, you coward! Alright, alright. Yeah, MDH says, wait, return reality to whatever state it's in. How about no woe? Let's chant this 5 times to fill the heart. Alright, so we have got the knife. Alright, let's get smooching. That's 1. Where's it to fill the heart? Alright, I can get the lights.
Thank you, my love.
No! I think we got once more. Yeah, we're going for the smooch ending. And yeah, you're right. Can't break up. The lights are off.
It's done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully.
Not happy with this.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end. That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
I do not like what this...
when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Pucker up, my darling. You've earned it.
Let's do a smooch! Ha! This could have gone so much worse! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, no, those aren't cheers, those are screams. Different kinds of screams. Okay. Yeah? Oh, God!
Still into it.
Jesus, Snuggly, I nearly pissed myself. Snuggly, thank you for the donation. Like, sincerely, thank you, friend. Wandering's like, well, I'm going to go work on a Gundam, and I'm going to pretend this never happened. Wait, we can load the checkpoint. We can do breakup ending. You have fun breaking up with your tentacle waifu. Thank you, caffeine.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet. I can tell by the...
Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Being distracted.
Oh, wait. What did we have to do? Because we've just done... Oh, yeah, no. We've just finished doing... Prepare the offering. We did reach into oblivion. We did that to escape the doomed reality. She is coming. Oh, now we need to do dark communion. Let the room be well lit. No robes or necklace. Oh, God! Alright. And then, so we just give this a little chant. Oh, I'm wondering, Gamer, what Gundam are you going to work on next? Oh, Gundam! Oh, need ingredients. Oh, I didn't get the cake. You know what? It doesn't hurt to have a knife on your person. Yeah, we've got to grab snacks. Oh, Wandering Gamer says they're not done with Barbatus. Ah, that was, actually, that was the first kit that I ever got, which was a gift from Jeralan. I've actually kept it as my bits box, because I wanted to keep the box. I'm trying not to get into the habit of keeping all of the boxes, because otherwise, poor. Okay, but, so Faber6 says, Bug Snacks? If Bug Snacks had been part of this collection, I wouldn't have even have blinked. Alright. Dark Communion.
Delicious.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Cutie Thulu's doing a chat. Now it's like, okay, it's nap time. Alright, so she's having a sleep. Now, is she going to notice? Let the well... Oh, wrong symbol. Thank you! And does she notice if we turn him back on? Well, you need the lights on to do the incantation. Let the room be well lit. 1, 2, and 3. Lynetta? Did it work? My face and hands are back to normal. Did I really do it?
Darling, why?
Oh, she's trying to cuddlefish.
Why did you break our connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me. How could you? Why did you break my heart?
Oh, now I feel bad. Damn it. I did what I had to. Sorry, darling. World's not ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date?
Severely, yes!
Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all of reality.
And?
No, that's it. That's a deal breaker.
What? But you woke me up in the first place.
Come on. We both know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right?
No.
If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
The squid is fine too.
Wait, what?
No! Yes! Yes! Yay! All true endings achieved. Go us. Oh.
Thanks for playing.
Oh.
back. First 2 down, just 10 more to go. Glad you picked that one. One of my favorites for sure. I'd send some compliments to the deranged mind that came up with it, but these were all extracted from rounds 1 through 15 subjects, so they are long, long dead. Well, just like...
Yeah, you get him, Lynetta.
I guess.
Okay, so we did those ones. Ah, something is still holding that door shut. Now, how are we doing for keys? We got 1 key. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the other hand. It was on the dining table. Oh, should have known. Oh, friends, that was glorious. Oh, and the reason we haven't been doing Blackout Club today is we got the chance to play this. Thanks to Starlight Skies and the DreadX team, we got access to this, like, at the moment it came out. And I fecking loved the first one. Like, this one has its own fecking, like, hub world with puzzles to solve. We've got to find corpse pieces. And much like the first one, friends, there is definitely like a meta puzzle to be solved. What it is, I don't know. But I'm seeing the snifters of it initially, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Okay, we've got enough keys to jump into the next game. So, let's do a quick review. Because I'm fine to keep going for a good while. I'm trying to decide if we should do... If we should do some serious feckery. Or if we should do some silliness next. Because we did just do very silly. So I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe now's the time to have a quick go at the one made by the person that did Pony Island. Oh yeah, and Zuo, you're right. It does look like that's how we do the super clock. Alright, so, okay, next up we're going to do this bad word. 2 astronauts search for geological features beneath the surface of the moon. They find one. I am going to nip to the loo very quickly before this next one, though, because I've had a lot of coffee, and I am determined not to be the first person to wee themselves playing horror games on Twitch.
That's what I keep coming back to. The return.
Oh, and Snuggly, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm so glad you got to see that. Thank you for spending a year here with us. And Blackout Club will return.
Because crossing over the middle was illegal. At 3 a.m., with no other cars for miles, with the sky on fire.
And we haven't even gotten to hunting squirrels yet. Alright. Discovered. Here we go. So like I said, friends, this is made by the person that made Pony Island. That is what you need to prepare yourself for. Full screen on, graphics high, subtitles on, apply changes. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds. Now hang on, let me take my my protective necklace off. The date is over after all. Seriously though, sorry, I don't think we spent... that Cthulhu dating game was feckin' perfect. Because someone was saying, like, when are we going to go back and finish Pizza Game? Obviously in a humorous reference. But the thing was, Pizza Game was so funny for about a couple hours. And then, boy, does that game outstay its welcome. It's so incredibly funny. But I do wish it had come to a close sooner. Do you know what I mean? Whereas that was the perfect length. And we managed to get all the different endings. And it didn't feel like we were getting punished for experimentation, which some visual novels can feel like. Especially with Pizza Game, where your actions and your logic are vastly removed from each other. I know the whole point of that is that it's bad and silly. I'm just saying, Cthulhu Uwu was absolutely brilliant. But friends, hold that hold that thought. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, friends. Oh. If someone says Cthulhu Uwu, you best start praying. Darn hecking right. Sorry, I just realised that... Oh, and Artman, I apologise I missed your comment, says that the house might be the favourite one of them all. It's so good. Oh, yeah. And, friends, for those of you quick on the draw, Starlight Skies dropped another DreadX code in there. And a second one. Once again, fastest fingers first. So, I didn't mean to be very dismissive of Pizza Game. Like, comedy in games is feckin' hard at the best of times. And it's very difficult to work because comedy is all about timing, and timing is very, very... it's very changeable dependent on the user, so it makes it difficult. Pizza Game, I mean, had me laughing to the point of like forgetting how breathe works. But once the humor had hit something like a level of plateau and it was expected, it kind of continued to... It just became discombobulating. Oh, and Digital Seahorse. What, oh friend? Starlight says, think Torpledork makes funny games. Oh, yeah. I mean... Yeah. No, you know what? I don't have any clever things to add. Just a general agreement. You right. You right. Okay, friends. Without further ado, this is Solopsis. Again, of the DreadX collection, this one is made by the same person that did Pony Island. I don't know what to expect. I've looked up nothing about it. So, good luck. You know, it's strange that I became an astronaut. I had nightmares as a kid about being alone on the moon. Oh, God. When I woke up, I would look around the window and find the moon in the sky. You know, to prove I wasn't still on it. On some nights, I'd see a face there. And he'll be all like, yo, what's up? Daniel Mullins Games presents Loud Spaceships! A game for the DreadX collection! Numpties in space! I'm gonna use humor to defend myself. Solopsis. For a second there I thought I said soap. The Diving Bell team. Ooh.
Feeling just fine. Let me
Oh!
First deployment is at 20.21 north, 30.77 east.
Alright, this is me. Let's go. Feckin' soap. Yeah, no, Malky Discurate, you are correct. Pony Island is just a game about ponies. It's just about ponies. Alrighty. Is anyone else hearing the Prodigy Outer Space track? Just sort of bouncing around. Alright.
I can see it.
Let's take a gravity measure.
Set it down nice and easy. 8 milligauss. We were hoping to locate that empty lava tube. 8 milligauss. Just solid ground orbit. Copy. Go to 20.22 north, 30.80 east.
Digi-Seahorse, that is a very real... Digi-Seahorse saying they had nightmares about being in outer space on a ship by themselves. And they're supposed to fly it, but have no comprehension of how to fly a spaceship. Like, oh. Well, then this game may bring you some new nightmares. Brace yourselves. Digi-Seahorse, you did come in for... Oh, yeah.
I'm at the second location.
Okay. Alright, so now I know what I'm doing. Nice and easy.
Looking at minus 15.5 milligauss. Definitely some sort of subsurface feature. 20.26 north, 30.81 east.
Okay. I know I'm usually more of a chatty catty than this, but this game's already got me on edge. Kymos still can't dial phones in dreams. Numbers lose all meaning. Huh. I'm real bad at Lucid. It's one of those things I've tried to do for most of my adult life. Hayshif says, this is just giving me reminders of the moon landing horror movie with the rock crabs, like Apollo 18 or something. The one I still haven't seen is the one, I think Ryan Reynolds is in it. Another kind of like alien monsters in space station. And yeah, Miyaki Sakura, the subtle beeping is very unnerving. There's a couple of times where I've turned my head and realised it's in-game.
You're just about there. That's... well... What's your reading? Looking at negative 120 here. That's our lava tube. Must be a deep one. I think it's running northerly. Take it to 20.31 north, 30.82 east.
That's why I'm so glad we had the Cthulhu Uwu as a little break between. Like, if we do another one after this, I think it'll be the squirrel. Or maybe the Scythe Shooty Gunbang one. Like, it'll definitely be something more, like, active.
Surface?
Back in wet.
Negative 650.
Press R to rationalize. Alright, so we need to pick a theory that fits. Oh, look at his eyes trying to follow. So let's go for this rationalization.
The gravimeter... it must be broken. Hold on, I need to adjust my orbit. Houston, I'm near that large satellite. Please advise. Houston, surf it.
Oh, he is super dead. Okay, that's negative 700. I guess we just keep taking readings and try and get lower, right? Negative 750. So I guess we're going in the right direction. Alna says they're not going to be a Dread X3. Or are they? Definitely getting closer to whatever it is. Darn it. Yeah, we're up to negative 831. God. Negative 880. Jesus. Right, looks like we've got the start of some stuff here. Negative 950. Not sure if shadows or space goo, you know what I mean? And I'm getting serious flashbacks from... Okay, negative 860, so we've gone too far. I'm getting serious flashbacks from... Oh, the top-down horror game we played that was so bloody good. Oh, that's... that's a non-natural structure. That's a square. That's a square. Huh. There's a series of steps. Press R to rationalize! It's the new, Hang on. Yeah, it was Darkwood. Okay, so I need a theory that's gonna fit, but none of the theories fit. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. Oh, and Dog Pun Dealer, I am sorry you missed that one. It was very, very interesting. It was very funny. Okay, think this through, Will. Think this through. Smart person. Soviet alien? Okay, what am I missing here? So what I need to do is kind of chip off the pieces of it. Oh! There we go. Clever bad word. So the thing is, the fact that it's air quotes the Soviets doesn't make sense, but we have to break our logic to make it make sense, to rationalize it. Thematics is gameplay is thematics. And now we're underground. Yeah, Star, this game is incredibly clever. I don't know if you've seen the trailers for his next game as well, which is kind of like Hand of Fate, but, well, Hand of Fate, but then some. I told someone, I can't believe he's making just a card game. And I got page after page of rants from people on the internet being like, nuh-uh, Pony Island wasn't just a game about ponies. And like, it's interesting. Oh, Stomatosaurus says Hand of Fate. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Greenfire, no worry. I know we go into some dark territory with stuff like this, but like, it's always lovely to have you with. Thank you for throwing stuff in. I hope you are doing lovely. And I don't know if I got the chance to tell you on the actual birthday stream, but again, like, thank you for a little friendo. Oh yeah, Stomposaurus, if you go have a look, the Steam page is up for it. It's called Inscription, but it's spelt weird. And it's a card game, very a la Hand of Fate. But you can tell just from the trailer that there is a whole bunch more going on. And friends, if you know what? And if you haven't played the Hex, please play the Hex. I need more people to talk to you about it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, fuck! Daniel! Oh, remember how chatty I was in the other games? Remember how animated and lifelike I was? Yep, no, we're gonna get to the end of the stairs. It's just gonna be ponies. It's just ponies. It's just ponies. It's just ponies all the way down. It must be bunnies. Oh god. Hashtag free bandito. Alright, let's hope we roll well. Guess this might be the edge of something. Ray says, I remember you being animated and squid-like in the other game. I got tentacles! It's rationalization time! Okay, notice he's freaking out. We just gotta find the right shape. There you are, you spiky bad word. Alright, come on. Grasping your sanity. There we go. This is definitely one of my favourite singles. Notice there, as the panic sets in, he's trying to grasp for any thread. They're all the same, but we had to find the right one. Oh, God. Moon's haunted! Moon's haunted. Moon is haunted. How many keys have we got? Let's go get some more keys! Just gonna go out to the shed. I'm gonna live there now. Okay. Bitterblade. Oh, this final volume tells us of Umbreth's madness and corruption, as the great evil did possess him and make him horrid. Umbreth stalked the kingdom and was struck down, all those who opposed him, to the fields lay barren. Alright. Oh, so this is the story up in the tower. So this is Umbreth Part 3, where Umbreth turns evil. Up in the library was the story of Umbreth Part 1, where he's like all good and stuff. Let's head up and do that one now, while I've got my where-all. Where's the library? Oh. Found your corpse! Ah. Was it up here? It was. It's in the Great Library. So, and this was bit of Volume 2, Umbreth's Ascension to the rank of Knight. Okay, and this should be Umbreth. Oh, no, the alchemical notes of blood. Flesh of the man is most prized, with hunters next, then prey. All blood is thicker than water. Alright. Hang on. Light on. So this is our little puzzle here. Oh, hang on. Oh no! We fecked up. Young man wandering the kingdom as vagrant, aimless, beset with lethargy, until an angel appeared. We might have a wee problem here, friends. Alright, well, we'll tackle some of the other puzzles, because for some reason I can't reopen this, but I can mess with the elements behind it. I probably shouldn't have opened that one until we were ready to solve it. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, for a second there I thought it was snoring. Face the truth, even if it blinds you. Alright. Everyone needs to look at Star. Because Star. Oh, and Kimball, go get some sleep, friend. This has been a glorious day. In a most horrifying manner. But a glorious day. Oh. There we go. Collected a key. And then here. Theory. Aha! 2 keys for Will! I'm on a hacking roll! Alright. So this one was saying that it's man. So it'd be man, wolf. I guess. Man, wolf, ox, sheep, fly, sea. Let's try it. Did we do it? No. It's gonna be one of those puzzles, is it? Ah, numbers, eh? Okay, sorry. Let me take a moment. Let me take a breath. How are you all doing? I'm trying to decide what we should do as our next contestant. I'm thinking something either like actiony or perhaps the Squirrel Hunter, because that one is quite ridiculous. Bunny is a little bit too much. Let's try a bug. Maybe human is the problem. Was that not it? Ah! And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Oh, Artman says I was close there. Alright, alright. Because the water dilutes it. Humans are definitely a problem. Crisis. Oh, that is clearly... That is... Friends, it just seems I can't get the correct lab equipment when hanging out in spooky, hidden, haunted labs. Like, I'm giving it my best. Alright. We shall crash forward into another adventure. Oh, you just need to play a little ditty by pulling on corpse pieces. Oh, goody. Oh. Like, oh, okay, you know what? Oh, man, if we are super duper close.
Hopcha!
Hopcha indeed. Sorry, thank you. So, who's got 2 thumbs and 2 sandwiches? This guy, because I almost forgot to eat again. But this also showed up. I'm just going to open this very quickly. in case this is something I need to say a lot of thank yous for. So Favor6 says, one more drink for the night. Christmas mead or garden mead? Oh, go garden mead. It's summer. Like, that Christmas mead's something you want when it's cold and want a little bit of spice in your belly. Because there's a local brewery that does a mead-hito. It's like a mead carbonated mojito-style-y thing, and it's glorious. Alright, you know what? That is a thing to crack into later. Because I have no idea what that is. Right. And yeah, you're right, Guy Good. I could have made a little tiny ditty. Just from playing tunes on corpse pieces. One more hint. Water good. Alright, so water good. It's like, if it turns out it's everything but the human. There we go! Aha! A human weighs as much as one whole cow and a bug. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do! Okay, so. Ooh. So let's have a look at our choices. So we've got Toy Shop. We've got End of Days, which I've been told is quite shooty gunbang. We've got Charlotte's Exile. Oh, that one looks like a kind of like a an at-the-desk puzzle challenge. Touched by Outer God. Kill them, eat their flesh, become stronger. Oh, goody! Squirrel Stapler. Interactive small game hunting. Hunt squirrels. Staple them to a corpse. Meet God. And the thing in the lake. Oh, I don't think I'm quite ready for the thing in the lake. What have we got here? Another late night. You're up. Oh, that's the arcade one. Oh, decisions. Oh, then which one was this one? Wait, no. So this is the spooky arcade game. So which one was this one? You're up late playing video games. And things take a dark turn, and that's it. Oh, my feckin' life. Oh, God! Its fingers are becoming more twisted the more we complete. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okie dokie. We could do the arcade one. Oh, Miyagi Zakura. Turning around and seeing that thing alone was terrifying. It's got like a whole, like... Oh, horrifying face behind it. Alright, give me a round of silly. I want to staple some squirrels to things. We're gonna get weird. Little executive decision. Also gives me a chance to snack on my foods.
That's
Plus,
what I keep.
haven't
I
you,
was trying to call the entire time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever. It's not like I was staying. Alive, dead, somewhere in between. I just needed to know. I didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering. So I kept calling. And my phone died. Emptied by my persistence. A little reminder that this wasn't all just a dream.
Alright, friends. Let's ride. Oh, God. Sorry. Can you bear with me just a second, friend? Alrighty, so sorry about that, friends. So sorry. Bear with me just a second. Alright. Let's go be squirrel hunters! Buttons. Buttons. Where you at, Buttons? Okay. Oh. A small game interactive hunting. Controls. Action and use scope. Call is F. Toggle map is tab. Let's get hunting. Oh, goody. We came here to get away from it all, so that our love might blossom. But our love has not blossomed. Look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. I wish she were beautiful, like the squirrels of the wood. And so, I will cover her in the squirrels of the wood. I mean, that's just science. Oh, that is deliciously villainous. M saying that they scared their sister so badly, they stood in the corner room and just waited for her to come back in and realise they were there. That is villainous. What have we got? Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. That's just smart. In 5 days, God is coming. Oh, better put out the fine china. Oh, and it's a lovely day. It's a lovely day to hunt some squirrels. Alright. Poisonous grass. Do not eat. Our squirrel scope.
Eat it!
Say where?
You need to eat it!
We just spoke about this.
I know we did.
Tip of the day. Use the map or tab to orient yourself. I'm hunting squirrels.
They're food.
No! Sorry. Ian was asking, is it the game or the Twitch compression that makes the webcam looping and trying to gain focus? Wait, do you mean me or this? Alright, sorry, I missed all of that. I do apologise, friends. Alright, squirrel hunting tips. Running as loud as you can, square squirrels away before you can even. Walk whenever possible. Stay low, default control to hide the foliage and creep quietly. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. Oh. I hear one over that way. Yeah, I hear him squeaking. I hear him squeaking. We need to get 5 squirrels. But... back and squirrel! I hope that was a squirrel. I just dusted someone's cat. Which would make me feel very, very guilty. Yeah, I've got a scope. I have the keen eyes of a hunter. One whole squirrel. Oh, I hear him squeaking around. I'm hunting squirrels. Everyone, shh! Everybody, you're nice and quiet. Find these wee little bad words. What's that? A squirrel hoedown on top of the hill. Oh, heck no, you did not jest. I got that squirrel dead to rights. We need to find more munitions. We're at 2 squirrels down. So I guess that's what this is. Alrighty. Reloading post. You know what? Here I was worried this game was going to be weird, unsettling, or creepy, but it's just squirrels. Bacon Avenger, you're right. If we scream it's coming right for us, then it's fine. Down in 1. Yeah, I see you running around over there. Alright. It's a 4-squirrel solution. Oh yes, that's a good point. God is coming for dinner. Didn't say which god though, so we don't really know if there's any like dietary restrictions. Oh. Didn't he mean to do that? That was dumb. Alright. I feel like this is a good little conversation game, so we can chat about some of the other stuff. So we didn't really talk about the discoveries on the moon, which was one of the shorter experiences we played, but was such a good example of like representation of the character's emotions through mechanics. The bit where we had to break our logic as to explain away what was happening was feckin' brilliant. Kestrel, I did know the squirrels could be carnivorous. Chickens can be carnivorous. They can actually become quite dangerous if they get a taste for blood. Alright. And that is our squirrel quota for the day. But yeah, I thought that last one was fucking inspired. These are enough squirrels for today. Let's get to stapling. I should head back home. Where are we? Oh wow, this map is huge. Oh yeah, M's with some more fun squirrel facts. Squirrels will never die from falling because they can always survive their terminal velocity. Which isn't really terminal velocity for them, it's just maximum squirrel yeetage. Oh, Favor 6 is Cthulhu Woo was funny. It was. And like I said, doing a comedy visual novel is always a difficult challenge between, like, there's a difficult striking of the balance between keeping it funny and, sorry, the challenge is not overstaying your welcome, or at least having enough jokes in your repertoire to be able to flip between them. Alright. 5 more squirrels. Let's get to stapling. Press the action default left mouse to staple squirrels to your beloved. There we go. Job's a good one. You are sleeping! Giant pixelated squirrel! And it says, reckon it serves horror well, the crunchy and uncanny blurry pixeledness. Well, I think this is definitely not the first game to use this particular style. Day 2. Alright, we need 5 squirrels and 1 XL squirrel. Today I must hunt the big squirrel. Alright. Well, we'll take the left trail up into the woods proper. Yeah, what a great sleep. Had this giant squirrel staring at me the entire time. Oh, I hear a rustling. Them squirrel noises. I mean, Diving Bell was especially good, but Diving Bell also worked because it's one of my personal fears. That is a fat squirrel! Jesus Christ, that thing's the size of a dog! That's not a squirrel, that's a bull terrier. Oh, pee in a bin bag. Sounds like there's a lot of squirrels. Alright, so we got our one chubby squirrel, but we need a couple more. Literally, we need 2 more. Sorry, I have a weird love of hunting games. I don't... hunting's not a pastime I partake in, and it's not one that I wish to seek out. But something about hunting video games, just like, I think it's the inherent pacing that a lot of them try and simulate, makes some really good experiences. The team that made Just Cause made a great hunting game. Also had a co-op mode, which was very, very silly. And I do think it's an interesting point that a lot of horror exists in interpretation, so you can make a very good case for, like, low poly assets and environments do allow for the user's mind to fill in a lot of the horror blanks. Oh, you lucky bad word. Gotcha! Alright, that's enough squirrels for today. Where are we? We are here. I should head back home. Yeah, you should. With no sun in the sky, we're just going to run until we find a path. Because I got us very, very lost. Ah, the path should be just over the hill. Ah, no! Okay, and we're going the right way. Oh, you're right. Caffeine, compass is top left corner. I didn't even see that. Me being a monstrous Egypt. Trying to, I guess, staple together my own thoughts. No pun intended. I don't want squirrels. I want skin. Give me back my skin. Or give me yours instead. You're fine. Nap time! You are sleeping! Squirrel style! Ah, you fame. So that was 2 of 5 days. Alright. Boy, sure does look like some kind of ritual circle. It's a lovely day in the woods. Something is scratching at the windows last night. I should look for tracks. These are not normal squirrel tracks. No heck. Something out there is hunting me. Whatever. I know how the story goes. The real monster is man. What is this? Alright. So we need 1 chubby squirrel and 3 more baby squirrels. I mean regular sized squirrels. Sir, you are being hunted. Except for this time I start with a lot more ammo. We really need to play co-op, so you're being hunted at some point. Okay. So the squirrels don't necessarily respawn. Interesting. It could be a were squirrel. Although currently through my... What's that? Currently through my compassed adventures, the question is definitely where squirrel. Where squirrel? There squirrel. Although this ends up being some ski-free thing. Fun squirrel fact! Squirrels use chemosensory leg and feet hairs to identify food and then track them with their front antenna. I don't know if that's true or not. But we are learning. Also, this map is huge. The R-Man comments saying, love the squirrel facts. Yes. Although, you know what it's not as good as? Ferret facts. That's right. A series of facts about the black-footed ferret. I got you. You need a ferret fact. Oh, there's another compass point. That's a fat squirrel. Alright. Stalk this absolute unit of a squirrel. Oh man, it was an old joke from when we last played Dead Cells, and people who would play as the chicken, a healing bird controlled by one of your companions, would just post facts to distract me. There was a question mark in the top of the screen. We could go check it out. We got nowhere else to be. There was also the Poe fact, which was facts about Edgar Allan Poe. Ow! What's that? When the bleeding Nora just hit me. Squirrel. Ah, just a regular sized squirrel. Who wants more squirrel facts? Squirrels have urine release valves under their eyes and urinate on each other's faces to communicate. Oh. Tell me that's not real. Tell me that's not real. Alright, so we are here. So we're going to go across the mountains over the other side. But something hit me. I took damage. Ooh, but there's a healing point. Kessel's like, I'm sure it was just your imagination. You know what? You're right. I've been up in the woods too long. Hunting too many squirrels. You know how it is. I mean, it's not nearly as fecked up as that witch hunt game we played. That was grand. Sorry, and I didn't mean to say that as a diss to this. I mean, friends, you know this as well as I do. Right now, this game is exercising a good old-fashioned dose of pacing. Oh, Lizzie getting us a proper series of squirrel facts. That squirrel was right close. Because as we well know, like, pacing within context is one of, like, the best weapons for a horror storyteller. Well, there's a bit of health here. There's some ammo. Ooh! The Lady Part 3. The newly created half-woman screamed and wailed, clawing her way in circles around the room as blood poured from the bottom of her torso, and entrails flopped around in tangles. The artist sobbed and looked at the old woman, who was examining the pennies he'd given her. Unfazed, she caught his gaze and shrugged and said, "I reserved a special spell for these circumstances." She pointed to the axe mounted on the wall. "Return tomorrow for part 4. Wait, so they've been slowly telling a story up here. What the pissing hell are you? What is going on? And how does that not count as an XL squirrel? It was a were-squirrel! Wait, a were-squirrel or a bear squirrel? And you've heard of owl bears, get ready for the next big thing. Hey, Starlight, dropping in another feckin' code. If anyone is quick enough on the draw to pick that up, Star's dropped another key for the DreadX Collection 2 in. Although, Star, I'm going to need you to be less loud, because I am hunting squirrels. And I don't want you to disturb... It is a squirrel bear. Ow! Why do they explode? I just need one chubby squirrel. I am not getting paid enough for this. Right, there's a couple round here. We need one whole unit. A chunky squirrel lad, if you will. The squirrel bear anatomy has been puzzling top minds of the scientific community for years. Feckin' right? Oh, there we go. Big squirrel tagged. Yeah, fortunately, my nature survival skills are second to none. look! It's a tiny henge. These are enough squirrels for today. Anyone care for a henge? Ow! Henge, no. God, you try lightly reanimating the corpses of one of your beloved. Suddenly, you're that guy. Alright, well, we'll just... make our way back. Okay, I'll stop messing with the henge. Good. Sorry, that was me trying to make some clever points about video games whilst hunting squirrels. Sorry, and please don't take any of my snarkery on this one, as I'm genuinely enjoying playing this. And as I was saying, that there is an art and craft when it comes to creating horror that pacing plays a very, very large role in. It can often be difficult for horror creators because they can't force people to create, so to continue playing. So oftentimes pacing can result. Ow! You saw that, right? And yes, Iron Imp, you're right. I probably shouldn't use squirrels to bridge a gap to the beyond. But we've all been there. A ghost squirrel, if you will. The souls of the squirrels slain. Sure, I'm orienteering myself correctly. Squirrel bears are real, River. Squirrel bears are real. Okay. Oh yeah, Artman, I was lucky enough that Caffeine spotted the compass before I did. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, did you get up for food? Much better. You're looking better already. Nap time. I see nothing wrong with the actions I am partaking in right now. Ah, good morning, corpse covered in squirrels. How did I sleep? Oh, amazing. Like a baby. Okay, gonna go hunt more squirrels. See you after work. I forget how many days in we are. This should be day 4? Day 4! Got 1 free squirrel. So there's tip of the day. Artman saying that Sleep PNG has been my desktop background for a while now. High, like, low poly squirrel judges you while you sleep. Oh, is that another squirrel fact? Squirrels are always watching. That's just science. Alright, so we need 5 regular squirrels, 4 regular squirrels, 1 chonker. If we get the 1 whole unit of chonk, then the rest will be on a beeline for. Nora! Haha! Nice try, spooky ghost squirrel. Oh. Restart day. Okay. So on day 4, the hunt is becoming a challenge now. Alright. So I can't blast away with reckless abandon as I had prior. Just got to avoid getting caught by the big bads. The spooky ghost squirrels. Just try and remember where health is. The advantage is the health drops and stuff like that. And where squirrels chasing. Now where's... Alright, the where squirrel did not hear me. There's that big bastard. Who's hunting who here? Ow! My face! Alright, our only hope is to get to health before the creatures of the forest decide to enact more squirrely vengeance. Yeah, who is hunting whom exactly at this stage? Inquiring minds would like to know. There's our health. Munitions. Oh, and the next part of the story. The artist lifted his axe, tears streaming down his face. The half-woman continued to scream and claw. He brought the axe down. Her left arm rolled across the floor, and still she screamed and writhed. He brought it down again, separating her skull into 2 parts, and somehow she still screamed. Again and again, the axe came down, till she screamed no more. Alright, so we got ourselves a good little hunting base. Which basically means if I cock up, which I probably will. Oh, come on! I do want to agree with Iron Imp on the satisfying bolt ratchet noise. But currently, we have murdered 0 squirrels. We are most certainly the ones being hunted. Oh, no, that is squirrel noise. God, I've really got to pay attention to this. Come on, chunky unit squirrel. That's a henge. That is a true fact. Squirrels are capable of hating you. I'm so sorry, friends. Apologies for sneezing in your ears. That caught me way off guard. There wasn't enough time. Yarr! These squirrel grounds be right for... These squirrel grounds be right for plunder. So that's a regular squirrel. I think that's another regular squirrel. We can get a little bit closer. So we're doing that thing where some of the... Where some of the squirrels, sorry, some of the bushes have that kind of like, you're not sure if it's a horrifying face or not. Darn it. Oh, that's bad. I hear the rumblings of another squirrel bear. It's like, you don't... Oh, fucking hell! That scared me a lot. Oh, fucking hell. We've avoided the... We've avoided the squirrel bear, but we still need a chonker. We do not currently have a chonker. Oh wow, we've come full circle. No, no, no! Get off my land! Come on! Sorry. Where were we? There is our dearly beloved on top of Viking Hill to consume our flesh. Friends, just say no to budget necromancy. Yes, your mate down the road, he's got a, you know, a book bound in human flesh, but does he know what he's doing? If the answer to that question is no, don't trust him. Only work with licensed union necromancers. Otherwise, who knows what you're getting. Alright, anyway, we're just chatting. Star's like, I've got my lettuce wraps, Just chomping away and having a great time. Ooh, what's that? No, regular squirrel. You know what, Star? I'm glad. Even though this is a project you've been working on, if I'm managing to be even vaguely entertaining while this is going on, then you know what? That's a page. I need literacy and a fat squirrel, like a chonking lad. I need one whole unit of squirrel, please. No, regular squirrel. Pfft. Regular squirrels are for nerds. Haven't had too many ghost squirrels to contend with this time. Come on, chubby squirrel. I hear you over there. I hear you. Come on, be a chonker. Come on. Be the badonkadonk squirrel. You ever seen a fat squirrel? Drastically entertaining. Regular squirrel. Ugh. Get out of here, regular squirrel. I'm so sorry. I was promised a chunky squirrel. Alright, so we are here. I mean, there's something to the northwest of us. Might as well go check it out, right? There is no heckin' cover around here. Oh yeah, no, I do love the little Metal Gear exclamation marks above them. Come on, fat squirrel. Come on. Come on, you chonking unit. No. Yeah, whatever. Regular squirrel. Psh. Gigi says they saw a fat squirrel at an outdoor cafe once. I can't believe our wife creature is so picky about the size of squirrels. It's like... Oh, there's another little hunting lodge out this way. Like, wife creature. I mean, we're talking about like a rotted, fleshless, headless creature covered in now dead squirrels. No! Report 4. It's in the walls now, in the concrete, looking for my brain. But it can't find my brain, because it's inside my skull. But it will. And it will peel away the skin and bone inside. When my brain is taken, I will come for you. I will break you open. Oh, so Star's asking, do you think the game so far have pulled off the Lovecrafting theme? Well, I mean, it's one of the things I love about like game jam style projects is it's how you choose to interpret that. So like we had I keep wanting to call it Vengeful Ghost Squirrel. No. I thought it was a chubby squirrel. So you had things like I keep wanting to call it Cthulhu. I can't remember the name of the game now, but the Cthulhu dating game, where that literally is you date a Cthulhu-esque horror from the beyond in an archetypal dating sim style. That's real smart. With the Moon one, it was very much the cosmic horror. Because I know we've had this conversation before. I'm very much against the hero worship of Lovecraft. I'm very much against that person's very racist beliefs. But what I will say is that the name has become synonymous with a lot of styles of horror. That to say Lovecraft very rarely evokes the mental image of a pasty white dude with very, very, very anti-Semitic beliefs, but often conjures forward the tendrils from the darkness, the unknown. You know. I mean, this one with the Lovecrafting, it's almost a pun in this one that it's a horror game, but you are crafting your partner. Oh, please be a fat squirrel. No! God. You'd think these chunky, big-tailed bastards would be easier to find or sneak up on. Sorry. This one takes Lovecrafting both literally and with a bit of tongue-in-cheek. You are crafting the love of your life. Whether or not your partner was alive or dead before this even started, you have no idea. But you know that they were dead, and that the only reason that you're covering them in squirrels now is because their flesh is all weird and gross. Like, what you're doing here is a very practical solution. What? Your partner has weird, gross, dead flesh? Well, let's just get some squirrel flesh, because squirrels are soft and fluffy. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, regular squirrels! Caffeine's asking, so when are the 212 pirate facts incoming? That is not a question I can answer. But I am thinking of changing the channel points reward to crafting more crab facts. I'm just tempted to destroy this squirrel. So Star's saying that they did a podcast with the creator of this game and should hear their thought process. Can you give us a little quick summary? And I would love to make a horror pirate game, even though I have no useful talents in crafting such an experience. Alright, one of you wee shites. Actually, I don't think I've done Northeast properly, so let's go give it a look. So there's a regular squirrel there. So I think you're right, like northeast edge, northeast side is not what we've covered yet. I'm getting mocked by these fluffy abominations. Regular squirrels. Because I'm avoiding the regular squirrels, it's getting harder to hear them. So Star says, David Szymanski, the dev, he went outside and saw a squirrel and got the idea when he told his wife and she said it was gross. He knew then he had to make it. His story of inspiration. I grossed out my wife. Now I must make this game. Oh my word. Just need one chubby squirrel. Well, I'm sorry to hear it didn't go ahead as planned, Fearless, but I got to show your axe off to a bunch of people earlier, which was dope. Yeah, we've got to find the Chungus squirrel. Regular squirrels will not cut it. Well, there's a ghost squirrel. See that big Chungus. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. We haven't done the squirrel call. There we go. Here, giant squirrels, come meet your doom. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hey, where's the big one? Forest proper must be. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, here, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Just don't tell Camille or El Dirty Squirrel what we were up to today. They don't need to know. We don't need to tell them. Alright, so that was a regular squirrel. What about this one over here? It's entirely possible, Kestrel. I've been kind of zigzagging across the map to cover as much as I could. But if one's been startled by a gunshot, it'll move around. Sounds like there's one over this ridge. Please be a Chungus. Please be the chunkiest squirrel. I'm talking like Guinness World Record holding, like, heavyweight squirrel champion fighter. No. It's a regular one. mean, it does give us a nice a chance to have a stroll and some banter. I do like that. Let's just quickly check to see if that was a Chungus. Because I will run it down if it is. Subtlety be damned. No, it's a regular one. Squirrels. Alright, I'll admit, that was kill out of spite. Sometimes, you just gotta. Oh, lovely. Squirrel fact, everybody. Squirrel claws are sharp enough to tear through eyeballs. Okay. So we've basically done a big old loop. What we could do is turn heel and head to head northeast in this direction, because I know we didn't go to there. So the Lovecrafting theme. So what are the other ones we played today? We started with... Ooh. I'm just indiscriminately murdering squirrels now. They know what they did. You know what you did! Oh, did you see horse? I'm sure my wife corpse thing will understand that not every shot is perfect. No, I'm good, but nobody's that good, right? Another regular squirrel. Not a Chungus. Ha-ha! Just keep indiscriminately killing squirrels until either they give up their own kind or I acquire what I need. Sorry. Reality says the squirrel sound effect is killing me. You mean the... It's going to turn out that it was like inches from the starting area or something, knowing my luck. There's a lot of them. Loud squirrel. Yes! Chungus is slain! Alrighty. Now I can stop concentrating. Where are we on the map? Just follow this path home. Nice try, Vengeance Squirrel. Not today! And to those of you who have just joined us, what and welcome. This is the continued adventures of the DreadX collection. We were very lucky enough to have Starlight Skies give us a copy of this to play on day of launch. And it's been fucking glorious. It's been horrifying, it's been hilarious, it's been brilliant and messed up. And tomorrow, God's coming round. Hope our corpse wife hasn't gone walkabouts. Ah, there you are. Damp, 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 damp. Oh, 2 squirrels for a head. Lovely. Now that abomination of flesh and dead squirrels completed. Oh, Reality O, did we talk when... Because we did a day on the original Collection 1. Did we chat during that? I hope we did. Reality O, which was your one in the first? You are sleeping. Squirrels watch you sleep. Oh, yours was the Pay Is Nice. Yeah, we did talk on that one. Because I thought that game was fucking brilliant. And remember, friends, God's coming today. I'll actually watch short. I'll be popping around for a chat. Oh, God's coming today. Lovely. Yeah! Oh, Reality O, Collection 2 has been really, really interesting. The titles have been a lot longer, on average. And the overall theme for this one is Lovecrafting. This is, what, 3rd or 4th one we played today? Alright, there are more squirrels than you have bullets. Remember. Sometimes you just make them angry. Oh, we are. Run from Chungus, run from Chungus, run from Chungus. Run from Chungus, run from Chungus. Don't stop running. Looking back, that's how he gets you. He's Chungus the murder squirrel. Actually, I got Chungus. Crap. I've lost my bearings. There's tiny squirrels we can find anywhere. Ah, yes, here we go. The mountain path means we can at least defend ourselves. Oh yeah, in Reality O, like, the concepts this time round... Actually, no, the concepts last time were also brilliant. But... Alright, come on! I will end you. Ow! In my face. It's alright, we found a stash of ammo, did you, Seahorse? So sorry, forgive me if I seem a little discombobulated. This one, you've got to listen for where the squirrels are, which is a great fun to play, but makes conversation a little bit tricky. Yeah, Reality O, the new launcher is beautiful. And you have to solve puzzles inside the house to unlock the titles. Alright, there's a squirrel. We only need 3. And then we are good. Probably gonna have to run up and heal again. I got no qualms. I'll kill you like I killed your brothers! Farewell, squirrel bastard. Yeah! Oh! Nope, that's me bum gone. That's me bum gone. But we're at 3 squirrels. Kestrel's like, you won't need a bomb where we're going. You know what? I appreciate the Event Horizon reference. But Reality-O, like, there's one that was done, one of the titles in the collection was done by the same guy that did Pony Island. And that was very much a mechanics as experience title. And I'm a sucker for stuff like that. Oh, no. See, I'm getting the hang of this, friends. Oh yeah, you better run. Oh, Reality-O, I wholeheartedly recommend Pony Island, and also his follow-up title, The Hex, will, especially as a game creator, will mean a lot to you. So I sincerely... God is coming in 2 minutes. What do? Head back to the house? I guess we head back to the house. Like, hopefully I've got enough time to get changed. Into my matching squirrel tuxedo! And Reality-O is saying some devs are great at making games. I mean, we played your title, and it was... Wait, no, that's back to where we came. No, just south. Just run south. Your title was exceptional. Like, no blowing smoke. We play a lot of stuff. Fuck. How do I get so turned around? I'm not gonna make it! Oh, cool. This is gonna get weird. Yay, we made it home. Just in time. Really? No! Oh, the fuck! Yay, I won! Reality, I was like, oh, was that God? It was a god, certainly. Not the one I would have invited round. Let's never speak of that again. Okay, Meowki Sakura, he made me panic! I span round her.
Congratulations. You're 1/3 of the way to preventing your brain from being turned into an incomprehensible mess of randomly reassorted neurons.
Yay!
So far, you've got no obvious outward mutations. Assuming that the beard was intentional. God knows why, though.
It's good!
And aside from the coma, your mental patterning is all reading normal.
I'm sorry, coma?
I have to say, dragging you from that lab, I did not expect this to go so well. I guess all that hypothesizing paid off. Oh, sorry. You're
Oh, goody. Hooray. See, more of its fingers become curled the more games we clear. Got 2 left. So we cleared... Oh, so Sucker for Love was a Cthulhu-esque dating game. Squirrel Staple you saw. Solopsis was the... You are on the moon testing the density of rock, and you find a whole bunch of stuff. The Diving Bell... You're in an undersea lab alone. Good luck. And Undiscovered was a husband and wife team exploring a continuously lost. Oh. So here's the question: Do I have one more in me? And if so, which one are we playing, friends? Because there was a request to do the spooky arcade. This one, another late night. You're up late playing video games and messing around on the internet, and things take a dark turn. I think I'm going to leave the thing in the lake, because I don't think I have enough in me to do like a heavy reading out loud game. Which means I might also leave Charlotte's Exile, which, by the way, this looks like Summer Night times 1,000. End of days. The world is coming to an end. Can you make it home to your family? This one's very shooty gun bang. Which I'm not against. Toy shop. What can you do when you can't trust, see, or hear, or touch? Do you take your fate in your hands, or play as someone else's toy? That's where you become a toy. And touched by the outer god. I think that's the one where we start eating people. Can't remember. Oh, Guy Good has a Gundam coming tomorrow. Very good, very good. What did you go for, Guy Good, in the Gundam off? Ooh, Reality O says the toy shop was made by the guy behind The Outsiders. Ooh. Ooh. And I will, like, the things that the Squirrel game did very well was it was so ridiculous that it allowed it to do some very subtle horror things. Like, running around, shooting these oversized, chunky squirrels that don't even animate, and there's bear squirrels. And then suddenly, the horrific visage of your wife with multiple squirrels stapled to her just appears behind you. You know, standard Friday night stuff, you know? Standard Friday night stuff. Oh, no, Caffeine, you're right. Exploding bear squirrels, thank you. I mean, as you can tell, friends, I'm not a hunter. Hunting's not something that I would partake in. So, obviously, I don't know about, like, vengeful ghost squirrels. I've never encountered a giant exploding bear squirrel in the wild. So, I wasn't quite sure of how to handle it. Oh, Digi Seahorse says, there is now a clip of God is Here. Yeah, did you see, Horse? It's not meant to stop you posting Twitch clips. I don't know why it's doing that. I just got it to stop links from non-subs, just to stop, like, scrapers and stuff like that. So how many have we done so far? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Star, are you still lurking with us, dear friend? Ah, oh, darn it. Did you see, Horse? I'm sorry. It should have... I will make a note of that on the list. I will double check that this evening, because it shouldn't be stinging you for that. Yeah, more like Nightbot. Because I'm trying to work out if one of these is the right length. Oh, Reality O, no, Star's been in and out all day, and I know she's had a heckin' busy day. So, it wasn't anything super duper urgent. Oh, the Art Man cometh. Welcome back, welcome back. I was going to ask if any of these are a slightly shorter experience than some of the other ones. Because we've got the thing in the lake, but I don't think I've got enough in the tank to do a heavy reading game again. We've got another late night. We have our Arcade Letterer. We have Toy Shop. End of Days. To the End Days. And I think Charlotte's Exile is going to be a like puzzle-solving reading game. So that might be more than I can throw together. And then Touched by the Outer God. Another late night, and Arcade Letterer is the other short one. Right, we'll do Arcade Letterer. Alright.
I was trying to call the answer.
That one.
Normal. The old normal. Driving along the flat and endless highway. Sun crawling through the sky. The new normal. Driving along the flat and endless highway. Sun crawling through the sky. I was wondering if I could see it when it came up with all the other lights. Still could. The sun was the same. But the road, it wasn't so straight anymore.
Oh, and Reality, oh, you were making some lovely comments while we were. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to quickly jump back because Ratio was saying, just as God was showing up, says, "Oh, they still need to take time to sit and flesh out the concept further. A bit hard these days, but might have some more time by the end of the year. Heckin' yo!" Oh, one of the devs in Arcade Letterer is the voice actress in the comics. Interesting. Getting all the good goss now. Alright. Let's do this! I don't even know what I'm throwing myself in for anymore. Out on the subject of Gundam Night for tomorrow, I don't know what's going to be going down tomorrow because we do have a friend in town who is currently only in for a couple of days, so we might have to do some safe distance hangouts. But I will see if any of our stupendous mod team would have time to throw on a cheesy film or something, because there's a whole bunch of new Gundam films got added to Gundam Info. But tomorrow we're definitely doing Dark Souls 3 running in the numpties. So please, if you're going to join us tomorrow for making a brand new character for Dark Souls 3, make sure you get it installed tonight. Sad to move, mouse to look around, E to interact. Alright. Let's get this going. Well, that was a great game, lovey. Great to see you all there. Yeah, the game menu, quite loud. But no, I do like, I agree with Reality O just on, I love what the Dreadix collection is doing, because a lot of these concepts wouldn't work, or would be a significant more, a darn sight more work to create as a standalone. As a group collection, it works very, very well. Ooh, what have we got? Construct, Go North, a sci-fi text adventure. Matt Reeves presents Nemesis. Alright. Late night at the arcade. We don't have to pay for our free play games. Necro Immortals. Cave of Illusions. Oh, yes, I am that guy that goes around and reads everyone's assets. Oh. Where? Were the walls always bleeding? Is that new? Oh, and Star, again, feel free to link the heck out of the official page, because you're right. So many of the devs who've been brought together for this collection and the original collection have such a wonderfully unique style. Anyway, we've got a big old present. Big old present unlocked. That feeling when not sure if Seagull in-world or out-of-world. I just came here to play some hyper arcade games, but... No, no, no. Oh, this is going to shit me up, isn't it? You feckin' wet? Oh my life! Sorry, bear me just a second. I'm just gonna... Oh. Just need to slightly adjust this just a bit. Oh my word! I guess we're doing this! Hello.
Cold and dark, wet and lonely.
My word. Friends, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think she's stuck in Blackpool.
I can't stop shaking.
Yeah, no, definitely Blackpool.
Oh God. It's coming.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Fuck no! Fuck no! Yeah, no, I'm a level with you all. I agree. I don't think that's meant to happen. XT Johnny's like, well, nope, I'm out. Yep. Okay. That was messed up, and then some. Ah, fuck! Keep your eye on the Tesla coils, you manky flood. Oh no, don't be spooky. No, don't be spooky. No. No. I'm trying to help!
I can't stop shaking. Cold, dark, wet and lonely.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, this is one of those. Oh, cool, it's all underwater. No, no! Ah! Oh, I see you. Oh god, I'm gonna poke it! I'm gonna poke it! Where? Fuck was in that sandwich? I need to know, you're all seeing this, right? Like, I haven't just been staring at the DreadX loading screen and drooling for the last, like, half an hour, right? I'm gonna try not to butcher your username too much, but to Scrunch Chogar. So far, everything in the DreadX collection has been standout, and this is no exception. Oh yeah, cool. Everyone's like, seeing? Seeing what? Seems like, yeah, we're all just seeing a picture of a giant kitten. We're still in bloody squirrel hunt. Yay! I'm having a great time! Fuck you, buddy. Okay, we live here now! Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and all persuasions, welcome to my show. My name's Will, and I'm going to be living on these 3 blocks for the rest of my life. It's wonderful to have you with. Today we're going through such topics as, is that water drinkable? How much lightning is too much lightning? And why going further than 3 feet in that direction is never going to happen. I'd like to welcome my first guest on today, imaginary friend, Kevin! We're just gonna have to feckin' leap past it. And Squiggly Mc5 Change there is gonna grab us like a Black Friday sale. Just gonna live here. This is where I live now. I don't suppose I can literally get away with just hanging out here for the rest of the day, right? Like, we just get... I can hear you all just being like, no, Will. Alright. Okay. And coming up in the 10-meter terrifying ethereal monster dash is Will. Heralding, well, currently from Seattle, as a loner from the British Empire. He's going to be dazzling us with his technique. Johnny's like, Will, just don't look out your window. That's gonna stay shut for the rest of the night. I'm gonna level with you. Alright. In the words of Abraham Lincoln, parkour, parkour! I'm not looking at you! I'm not looking at you!
Please. Help me.
Bastard. Okay. And coming up the inside, it's once again Abraham Lincoln with the parkour technique.
Please. Help me.
Scheiße. What was it we learned before? We had to go backwards through the door, right? Alright. No. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna stay here in this 3D Jazz Jackrabbit inspired hellscape. I'm gonna live here. Every water is drinkable once. Lightning is enough to charge one person at least once. Oh, cool. You know what? I don't think Abraham Lincoln knew anything about this. Alright. Who wants a hug? I'm not looking, you can't make me.
Help me.
And now the bleep bloops have stopped. It does not film me. Night Family's like, I hate this. Imagine playing it! Sorry, I don't mean... When I say that I am hating on this one, I don't mean the game itself or the production. It's just... Oh, it's a powerful tool. See, with horror in other mediums, and I know this is a very simple thing, but I think it warrants saying here. With horror in other mediums, we must watch characters make poor choices. We get to sit on the sidelines and go, don't go up there! Or say things like, oh, don't look through that door! And if we disassociate ourselves from the character, we get to have a certain amount of smugness. We know where we have to go. We have no other choice. Like, the path has been laid for us. But we have to choose to take the step. We know the monster is behind the door, but the only way to progress is to open it. Lizzie's like, it's a powerful tool. Also, don't look out the window. I'm not gonna! We did that once today! Outside Worlds is a scary place. I didn't need adorable... I didn't need adorable... No. Parkour, parkour!
Please.
I'm trying!
Help me.
Oh, you start making noises behind me, I'm gonna run.
Please.
I'm trying!
Help me.
Just another lovely day on the longship, am I right? Just leaping and bounding. Yeah, you're gonna... Alright. Alright, feck it, bring it! Bring it! Hug me! I said hug me!
Please. Help me.
No. Okay, I take it back. Do not hug me. Do not hug me. Do not hug me. Oh, God. Oh, everything's so fleshy. The This is so much worse with headphones on. No, don't spook me! Don't spook me! Oh, whew. That. Oh! Caffeine, why? Also, if anyone has another quarter, we can play another round of that. We are 3 machines deep. Yeah, here we go. Whoever it was that thought of connecting up a home console to directly to the land of the dead. Inspired. Why have I got tap shoes on? I don't like this. Oh, this is the worst. I mean, it's glorious, but the reality is I was like, this is really well done. I'm loving it. Oh, I'm having a marvelous time. I said earlier on today, I promised I wouldn't be the first person to piss himself live on Twitch. I can't promise that's gonna happen anymore. No. No. Oh, it's locked. Oh, goody. Guess we're playing some. Bacon Avenger saying, somehow I need to get you a VR headset to play some VR horror games. I actually, thanks to Lucifer, got a hand-me-down old Oculus setup. One of the ones with like the corner sensors. Just don't have enough space in here. Yeah, Kestrel, this is fine. Look, I see you. Just... no. Oh! Fucking knew it was gonna do that. Hug me! Oh no, I can't move. No. No, you get back in the sea. Oh. That has never ever worked in any video game ever. I said get back in the sea, and the monster was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll just be over here. Yes, I am using humor to deflect the fact that this is genuinely terrifying. Do you know, I don't play a lot of horror games myself in my downtime. Oh. Oh, God!
I can be y'all.
Just for one day. gonna go back downstairs again, and I don't want to. Why did we open the cursed birthday present in the first place?
May I blossom over and over again. But what will it matter? Visions become verbal vomit when you're looking through one-way glass. I beg thee to shatter such glass. For if it not be me that beckons you, then perhaps it will be the morality of your concerned curiosity that does. Your body is viable. You may
Whoa,
enter
whoa, whoa,
it
whoa, whoa.
whenever you wish.
No. 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 You can't keep doing this to me. I've been nothing but nice to you. I don't even know who I'm referring to right now. Am I talking to the game? The creature? The devs? Myself? Bloody. Oh, feck every duck. Oh, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Yeah, if it turns out we've just been playing like Polybus or something the whole time. I know, Polybus isn't real. Johnny's like, does anyone else see Will foaming at the mouth? Yeah, it turns out this was Soma 2 all along.
You came for me. I always hoped that you would.
I did. Please don't spook me 8 ways from Sunday.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean, sorry?
Because I know you'll never be able to return.
Level with me. I just ate a gone-off bag of M&Ms and I'm just...
Get to be here, together. I no longer have to be alone.
Don't you spook me. Don't you spook me.
Cherish this moment in my world. There's one thing stays in yours. Is it this true? Beautiful?
No, 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 no! Alright, see you later, see you later, laddie! Oh, I am staying the hot piss down here. Screw you. Screw you! Part-time job that had me working late in an arcade. Like, what was I doing? Probably cleaning sick out the ball pit or something. I'm staying. If you want to see what happens when you try and leave, get a copy of it. No, I said don't spook me. Oh, fucking hell. I feel like I just ran around the block. Ending new home. I gotta say, friends, I don't know if it was visible from your perspective, but it was very, very PT inspired. And by PT inspired, I mean that physical elements we did within the world whilst it's seeming as if it was looping infinitely, it wasn't, and there were... A wonderful game. XD Johnny XP says they can imagine the full game of this. I can. I don't want to, but I can. I'd play it, but I would complain the entire time. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that checkpoint was the only choice we had. Oh. But dear friends, I tell you what. I'm going to bring it back to here. I'm going to put on some very chipper nonsense. Oh, I'm going to roll credits in just a second. But just firstly, to all the devs in both DreadX 1, DreadX 2, how do you do this? Like, I play a lot of games, and you'll continue to surprise me. And I don't mean surprise me by making me jump out of my skin, which has been achieved. I mean surprise me in terms of, like, now that I'm done with that last one, I want to go back and try and, like, pick apart all the bits where it works. Like, oh my word. Oh, and Reality-O, like, I love chatting game dev and game devery, so stop on by whenever, yo. Please don't think that I only want to... Oh! And friends, Starlight is throwing in 2 keys. Sorry. 2 keys for the Dragon X Collection 2. Oh, what a feckin' glorious day. Oh, I am going to need a feckin' lie down or something. Oh, feckin' hell. I'm definitely rewatching the clips on this one. God. Oh, and Star, that's super kind of you. Yeah, thank you all for sticking with me with this journey today. I know watching someone get spooked repeatedly isn't always the most entertaining of endeavours, but I would not have made it through all of those. Oh, and to Leo Wiggins, I have finished Receiver 2. And Star, it's real good to hear that the dev team had a great time. Like, if you think about how long it's been since the DreadX Collection 1 and here, this has gone really... Like, anyone else churning out a collection of games in the same time frame, I've known it to be a catastrophe, and this was feckin' rad. Leo! Feckin' yo! Well, Leo, I hope I said this last time we're hanging out. Like, your performance in DreadX 1 and this one was brilliant. And this one, you carrying through the narrative, worked so well. God, the amount of times your character got like a macabre chuckle out of us was just feckin' great. Oh God. Oh. Like, feckin' yo. But Star says it was a 2-month dev cycle. So the teams had 10 days to make them, and then I assume like polishing and bug fixing after. Then bringing the collection together with this overarching world.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aw, Greyjoy, that's feckin' cool of you. Greyo gifted a sub to Leo Wiggins. That's feckin' cool of you. Oh, this was a feckin' grand experience. Oh. And, yeah, the script that Ted put together was very, very good. I mean, oh, I will have to send Ted, like, a congratulations. I do want to say one other massive big thank you to Starlight Skies, who's been hanging out with us has been giving away keys to the game, has been inviting the devs to just hang out and chat, talk to you, laugh at me, and is the reason we got to play this today. So, like, a digital round of applause for Dear Starlight Skies. Because, seriously, everybody, I was bugging Star so much. God, I've been looking forward to this. Like, I almost feel like this kind of collection needs the digital equivalent of, like, a group bow at the end. Oh, but I do not have enough in the tank without giving myself some kind of heart condition to finish this all in one day. Oh, Ducky Dev, I'm sorry. We just did Arcada Lettera. But, oh, what a fucking day. What a day. So I'm going to keep saying nice things about you lot. Oh, again, this is a triumph. You all managed to create so many titles, each one interesting and surprising and fresh. Like, friends, it's hard to find something fresh gaming-wise and the best of days. You all did it 12 times! 12! And, I mean, 13 including the overworld. Ah. Oh. Caffeine says, I think we can be sure of a day 2, right? Oh. Yes. Alright, Caffeine, bully me when I say I'm doing the schedule to make sure I do. Yay! Oh, Dark Pun Dealer says, what is the next game on the docket? To John of the Shred. Well, I tell you what, we'll see if anyone else out there in the ether is doing a DreadX stream, so I can at least pass them over to you while I'm doing the Fatmancy. I still need to do credits and thank everybody, but like, this is such a triumph. Also, Star, obviously, you know, full transparency, I am a BAFTA member and wouldn't be able. Oh, why? Spooky ghosts getting me at the end. I would wholeheartedly recommend putting this forward for the BAFTA games because feckin' yo. Again, as a BAFTA member, I cannot promise or say that I will do anything on the behalf of, but I think this is the kind of thing that like BAFTA would absolutely love to celebrate. Star, I can send you deets on that one, but I think it would be pretty dope if the DreadX collection became a BAFTA award-winning series, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be English stuff. Yeah, we'll talk about it before stream on Sunday. Alright, hang on. Okay, there are some other lovely Mother Hubbards still playing the DreadX collection, so we'll transfer them over. So if you don't mind sticking around while I thank these lovely Mother Hubbards for keeping my dumbass alive. And then I'm seeing someone called Comfy Horror. So we will hurtle someone across. Seriously though, all of you who worked on this, thank you for stopping by. It's such a compliment. You fucking rocked this! Alright, hang on. Let me say my thank yous. I don't wanna keep you here all evening. Cause I could gush on this till the break of dawn. Oh, John! We still have spooky alerts on! Sorry, thank you for the follow. And friends, I love talking game devery, biz dev, development nonsense, so feel free to stop by whenever, alright? Now, to Snuggly Boric and Num Num Fighter, thank you for donating cash money dollars. Goes to food, and I'm very grateful. To all of you, especially Chrono, who feckin' red bit dropped while I was making a cup of tea. Thank you so much, bits. Keep me alive and keep me doing this, so I'm very grateful. So again, to Chrono Haron, Fire Strager, Favor 6, Punspector, Fearless Sun, Asari Greenfire, Caffeine, Sindrin, Kimball, J-Post, Count Fraz, Stomposaurus, Some Numbers, Gilmar Greyjoy, Anonymous Cheerers, Vanderbeast, Tarlicus, and Kestrel North. Our moderator today was Caffeine, Lizzie, and Tarlicus, but also a shout out to Rhymes with Moose, being the best mod team a person could ask for, who actually put up with my stuff. We had a ton of new followers today. So the Rabbit Run Dev, to Goucher Cosplay, a Shaudo Calrissian, to Phantom Sleuth, Triple Duke, Detoon, the Artman Cometh, well, and John of the Shred. Thank you for following, especially knowing how many of you are dope devs. That's a massive compliment, yo. Those that subbed, resubbed, and recipients of House Cars Hunts. I'd like to thank Gilmar Greyjoy, the Artman Cometh, Cronach Ron, Phantom Sloth Martin, Tobler-Duke, Detoon, Ember, Eli Epsilon, Stomposaurus, not a cult, Shando Calrissian, Mr. Editor, Rabbit Run Dev, Sea Walsh Orb, Starlight Sky, Snudley Burrick, The Wandering Gamer, Mr. Nice Hat, No Muscles, Mr. Ricelator, Luna Puckfig, Kyle Gaddo, and Leo Wiggins VO. Yes, I am lucky enough to have so many fecking generous Mother Hubbards. What are you doing? So many lovely Mother Hubbards who are just... Oh, yeah, so thank you all. Right, I'm going to yeet you over to Comfy Horror. I don't know this person, so I hope they are good, but they are playing more DreadX, and I feel like that's what we should do, you know? Nope. Okay, maybe not that person. Let's try the next one on the list. Oh, there we go. So this person, Triple Duke's, Torpal Duke's already hanging out there. So we're gonna head on over and basically just surprise Torpal Duke. Oh, feckin' hell. Yeah, friends. I said I wasn't gonna have anything to drink tonight because it's been a week, but I need a gin and a calm the heck down. Thank you all again so much for hanging, for the wonderful conversations, and for making this feckin' game! Oh. Alright. I love you all. If you're joining us for Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, just get it installed tonight. We're going to be making new characters and playing together. It's going to be a glorious mess. We're going to pour a boatload of idiots on a game. It's going to be great. But that's enough from me. I'll see you on Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening.